Okay, since the music again is stopping before the timer ended, I'm gonna start the game. Where is the game? I forgot something. Hold up. The game capture is still on Slime Ranger. Yes, now it should switch. We're not gonna exit, we're gonna continue the game where we left off, which was after ghost hunting at the graveyard. And accidentally digging up the grave. Do we have any messages from our beloved friends? Morning at the Big X if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this, you're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later. Yo, dude. Dood. Het old Snelken. Come save me from boredom, supreme. Can this dude... Sincerely, Gregory. Why does he end so... Sincerely, you know what? Whatever. Away message. Sure. Okay. We're going to Angus after we talk to Mom, I think. The bird. I kinda get you now. I like trapped and stuff. I should let you out. Nah. Aw. Can we free the bird? We cannot free the bird. Also no books today, so just time to go downstairs. Fun. Why the serious face? Honey, you okay? Mornings are tough right now. Are you pregnant? No! Oh, honey, is that why you came home? No, not at all. I went drinking. I sure hope for everything. That's not the reason. Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle, baby. That's me, a miracle. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then there you were. And there I am now. So, if you're pregnant, I am not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happened. Okay. Just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay, noted. Can we talk about something else? Sure. And then we just don't talk about anything else. You know, if you did have a baby... Okay. I'm out. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry I get excited about grandbabies. May is 20. It's fine. She's 20. Don't go forcing babies on her. That's weird. If it was a boy, it would... Stop about the babies! Trash baby. Trash baby. Do not name your babies Trash baby. Why don't I just have the baby and hand it to you? No. What's going on? Why are we suddenly talking? I did not expect a pregnancy talk in this game. Not sure what I would have expected, but not that. Okay. Since we had like the whole hanging out with... Not Greg. What's his name? Lori? No. Maybe. Possibly. Since we at least have had the hangout. Will something now happen if we sit here? Oh! That's adorable. Hey, Rabies. Was a good little trash king. It's you! So tell me, Rabies. What do you make of this ghost stuff? It sure is something, eh? Oh yes, good. You're talking to yourself. The animal does not count. I guess I don't entirely know what to think. I feel it though. Wish everyone just believed me. Thank you, Rabies. Your support means a lot. You're a good ass possum, Rabies. Alright, I'm off. Stay safe, eat some trash, and come on, pests. Rabies! Oh, hell, Rabies! That's sure. Trash King Rabies. And I think that's the last thing I can do over here. You're not lost, you're here. Sounds like they got a lot of people that just got lost. But okay. What will happen again if you just chill here? I don't think so. Nope, okay. Time to move on. What are we gonna do? I already came to the conclusion we were gonna skip Greg again, because who wants to hang out with Greg? Not me, at least not this playthrough. So we're just gonna completely ignore the dude. And we're going... How do we not destroy cars? I feel like if you would fall on top of it like that, it would at least dent the car, but no. Ooh, do you have any poems? Hey May, you alright? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. I do not know what to imagine with that, so let's continue. Long week is all. You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up? Yes, yes. Sure. Life goes on. It feels so long. But I report. Life is too short. Here's another happy one. Life is great. But life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs. In the backyard. Thank you, Selmers. They cheer you up? They did. Your poems are great. Oh, yeah, I know. Did he ever, drop that telescope? No, he'd cry his eye out. He loves that thing more than his kid. My dude has a kid? He has a kid? Yeah, name's Colin. Visits every once in a while. He's... Okay. You talk to him? Nah, he works at some university research place. He's not interested in... this. Selmers, Jesus. Eh. They do karaoke at Miller's, but only twice a week. You should be every night. I'm not that big of a fan of karaoke, but sure. Yes. Are you gonna shoot me? Bad weather coming soon? I feel it in my bones. You know, for someone who doesn't want me on their porch, you have sure become very accepting of me on being on your porch. You even stopped threatening me with a gun. Nope. Okay, hold up. I can do this. Okay. Woohoo! Ooh! What's this? Don't think I've ever read this plague before. Arnold A. Applebaum. A father to all workers, a grandfather to their children. A great-grandfather. I think I see where this is going. It keeps on going like that for a while, yeah. Erected 1910. Okay. Oh, no. Something else to read? Bay has this dude right outside of her window. We're outside of her window? Constantly. Arnold Stolkenbaum. Okay. Oh, we have a new drawing. Did you get my text? And down we go. We missed the freaking roof. Hold up. Well, we try again, because I want to hear those stories. But they better be interesting. Because this is annoying. Okay, up. Next. Jump. And jump. Hey! Mr. Scovey. I think I keep changing every name in this game, but okay. You look a bit worse for wear today, mate. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, right. We had like the cat dream. I made it up here, didn't I? Watch yourself, lest you fall. I'll do. Here, you see some stars? You know it. Come have a look. I'm gonna be blinded again. Yes. Okay. Do we have a star with us today? Hello? Oh. Is there something? Oh. Found one. Gotcha. Ooh. Which one is this? A what now? On the Astra. You know this one? Yes, I know this one. It's a common story. How on the journey to the frozen lake, as he traversed unknown faraway lands. I was very into Adina's stories when I was a kid, so you must know what became of her. Yeah. How she in her quests turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again. How her stars were never over her head? That makes it sound like the stars were coming from under the ground. What do you mean? Yeah. Whatever. Is that not a sad story? Yeah, I mean, she probably died. No, disappearing isn't the same as dying. She probably went off somewhere else completely and did all kinds of cool shit. Oh my. Yeah, so whatever. Time to find another star. Ooh. No? Yes. I think I got one. Let us see. Call the mountaineer. Cool. You know a guy named Cole once that close? It is. So, what's up with this guy? Cole was from a flat land. The Netherlands? The Smith West. Whatever the Miss West of wherever he was from was. But every place had the Miss West. This is true. Is it? He dreamed of the mountains and devoted his life to climb them. Because his hometown was flat? Isn't that a common instinct? I wanted to say no, but my instinct is indeed, hey mountain, let's climb. If it's at least more like a very big hill. I don't really like climbing mountains because it takes too much effort. Really big hills? They're fine. To seek which is unlike where one grows up? Yeah, not really. I like home. I like my neighborhood. I like the bad dinner food. It's not good. But it's good bad. Like a story, your friend, like a story your friend wrote. Like a story your friend wrote and gave you to read. I like disco fries. So what happened to Cole? He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him. That's really specific complaint. That's a really specific. Yeah. When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns. One. Oof, that's all for today. That was nice. It was. I like the stories. Pretty sweet, the stars, I mean. I am in agreement. More drawings! Freak yeah! Okay. And that's all for here today. We can go down. Is there something here? I want there to be something. There's one paper missing this time. Huh. I don't remember what's on the paper though. Could have been about the festival. I would remove it once we had the festival, so it makes sense. Time to walk all the way to the end of this again. I'm pretty sure the graveyard we visited wasn't behind this church, because it's too small. But maybe it goes on behind the hill. That would make sense. Where's Bruce? Bruce? Bruce! Hey, can you do me a favor? Sure! Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me? Sure. But don't tell her this till tomorrow. Can you do that? Sure. Tell her I say thing. You're gonna leave and I'm sorry it caused her trouble. No! But I'm not throwing away her job. She's the pastor after all. Folks need her. Why am I telling her this? Are you leaving? Yep. Gonna hop a train tonight. Head east. Where will you go? I'm going home. Oh, really? Never gonna touch a bottle again. Never gonna lift a hand to no man again. Sit on my daughter's front porch. Watch my grandbaby. Okay, that makes it sound like it's with permission. The first thing of like just gonna sit on my daughter's porch made it sound like he was just there waiting for her. That sounded a little bit creepy. They will all be there. I'm gonna get off the train. My kids are gonna be there. They will have a sign they made. Nothing fancy, poster board and markers. Welcome home, Dad. And I will be home. That sounds great, Bruce. Yep. Thanks for talking to me. It was nice to get to know you. You too, Bruce. Gonna miss you. We'll meet again. I hope so. Hope's important. It's the last thing you got. Now take care of yourself. You too, May. I will be fine, you know. You're making me doubt more and more that you will be fine the more you say. That you're gonna be fine or that the like, I believed it until you were gonna say stuff like the kids will be there, they will be waiting, and I was like, will they? You're making me doubt it, and now you're making me doubt even more. I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I should ever got to. But I will be fine. See you around, Bruce. Goodbye, May. Don't you dare unalive yourself. I will get very angry if he ends up unaliving himself. I probably shouldn't have gotten attached to any of these characters in this game, but I've gotten attached to every character in this game, so I'm gonna be angry if even one of these characters dies. At least the characters that I've talked to quite a bit. The characters that are just walking past, honestly, I couldn't care less. They're just NPCs. Wee. Mom. Hey, hon. Are you still having headaches? Yeah, but they're out and about helps. Fresh air. I didn't brightens my day. Feels weird being here today. Like, there's so much empty space. Come on Sunday, it's full then. I'm bad at this. Sorry you have to work because we have money problems. Mate, I always had a job. This is just another one. Oh, do you have 2 jobs? That doesn't sound nice. Gotta get back to work, sweetie. See you, mummers. See you, daughters. Daughters? Daughters. Okay. Can we snitch on Bruce? I kinda wanna snitch on him, to be honest. Ooh. Loads of people, because there will be children here. And this is a historical church. That's half empty. That's your job to fix, not ours. The population drain in this region. You have to know this place never be full again. We have the space and we have people who need space. We have resources and we have poverty. And not in some far-off place or some big city. Right here, right across the street. Katie, it's our #1 job right now to bring business into town. Business means job and jobs means people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stack full of bums. Thanks for your time. We'll see you for the fight tomorrow. Vote tomorrow night. Good night. You're good. You have a good heart, Kate. Thank you all for coming. Oh no. What's happening in the side story? What's happening? What's happening? Stressful day. Sundays you need grace more than others. But was that all about Bruce? It was. It is. Whatever, it's not out, it's out of our hands now. But there are better hands than mine. Anyway, how are you, May? Sounds serious, I guess. So, like, things have been rough, lady. I can see that. That seems to be the trouble. I think I met God in a dream. What? It was a dream. I don't think it was a dream. I mean, by the definition of a dream, that's something that happens while you're asleep. We did have a dream where we met God. On the other hand, it was a dream. But God talks to us that way, right? Sure! Can you tell me about it? It was in this desert. It was like the shore. It was a desert, I think. As far as I could see. Where like all that was left of the world was bits of wood and sand. I was wandering through it, but I was like drawn to something. And I came up over this, what do you call a hill made of sand? A dune? A dune. Yeah, a dune. And there was God! Just sitting there up on another hill. Or dune or whatever. Just hanging out. Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out. Did they say anything? Yeah. They like didn't care. They were kind of a jerk. I mean, more of a straight up ass. Sorry, can I say that in a church? I think the structure can handle the shock. They went on and on about how annoyed they were that people kept coming to them with questions, and annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with. Well, I don't think that was God then. Why? If something tells you it isn't God, you should probably believe it. No, what I mean is that the thing we call God isn't God, it's just a thing, and it doesn't care. They kept talking about how nothing matters, this giant hole in the center of everything growing. That sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately? Yes. No. No. No, I mean, I've got friends. I've been with them every day since I got home, but there is this deep down loneliness. Been there for years. Since, well, just been a long time. I've been there. I mean, I'm there all the time. I think that's where, if we open up ourselves, God can enter our lives more effectively. I guess. I don't think I believe in God anymore. I've never believed in God. If you want the truth, I think everyone doesn't believe in God for at least a few minutes a day. Fate's a process. You have to keep getting up and choosing to go on. Sounds weird. Fate sounds like a lot of problems. Well, not problems, a lot of energy. Do you really think there's a God? Like, literally someone up there listening? Is that something you completely believe? I don't know. Oh. On my best days, I think I do. But there are times where I don't. But just stand up there every Sunday and tell people you do. And even you're not sure. It's your job to believe. Well, I think it's more my job to serve others. But you're lying to people. Okay, this is... God. This game is like religious trauma? What's that? It's something we can use for fun, apparently. Well, you stand up there and tell people to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself. Maybe you're right, May. Maybe I should get up there every week and give some sort of tally of how much I believe that week. Tally. But who would that help? But you're a pastor. And you can't tell me whether or not God is up there. Whether anyone is watching. Anyone who gives a dime. But then what is the point of you? Okay, May, don't go to people's job and just personally attack like their whole lifestyle. I don't think that's a good way of making friends. I have to go. Okay. Oh, I want to tell you Bruce is leaving. I don't want him to leave. May, why are you gonna keep your promise to Bruce? The one time you're gonna keep a promise is the one time that I don't want you to keep a promise. Okay. First, we're gonna do everything up here so I can forget about that. Up. I want to talk to the man with the violin again. Hold up. Hello, still up here? I mean, I left and went to work and so forth. Since we met, is that a fiddle? It's a violin. It's like the same thing, right? It's a violin, I assure you. Oh, I think we made him angry. Whoops. Yo, my dude. Hey, get what you up to. Hey, adult, nothing. Sounds good. Was going down to the deck. Did you want to come? Yeah, sounds good, actually. Good. Let's go. Woohoo! Track time. My friend Casey used to come out here and smoke. I used to smoke when I was younger. I'm allergic. Oh, really? Okay. It was once I was younger though. I was 12. Good age to quit. I could vape, don't. You could vape. I'm not gonna vape. Probably a good idea. Yes, please don't smoke or vape. I hate it. Uh, I have to use the bus to like get. Well, I can also bike, but that's not very nice if I have early class. But like, I use the bus to get to school. But I have to make like this stop in between where I get on and where I get off to like switch buses. But there are so many students waiting for like the second bus since it drops us off at like three different, or three different schools. I think two. And so many people are just smoking there, so you can just stand there and suddenly it's either you smell something like sweet or something and someone vaping right next to you and just basically blowing the smoke in your face, or it's someone smoking and you're just standing at the wrong place and it's so nasty. I just cannot escape the smoke anymore, and I managed to do it for basically years since they couldn't smoke on like the school grounds. I only had to bike through them when I went to school. But really, it's starting to become a problem. I hate it. So do you remember this thing we squished on the tracks? Yeah! What are you doing? Gotta make it flatter. Kinda, but no, you will see. I'm gonna pick a new thing to squish him with. Alright then. What are we gonna squish? You know what we don't have around here? A taco place. Serial killers! My dude, please don't become a serial killer. Just because this place doesn't have one doesn't mean it needs one. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd vote for us getting a taco place first, but yeah, we never got around to getting our own serial killer. You ever think about murder? What's... no. Like, okay, so a few longest nights ago, I went to the bridge, Bright Harbor with my aunt and cousin, and we went on the subway, and like, there's no railing down there above the tracks. That sounds dangerous. And I had the sudden urge to like shove someone off it. It was weird and I felt guilty about it for a long time, but like I didn't actually do it or something. Yeah, that's just an intrusive thought. It's just important that you know the difference between those thoughts and your own so you can separate them and repress them easier. Probably not the greatest advice. Just go see a therapist if it's really something you struggle with, but intrusive thoughts sucks because it mostly means if you give in, something, someone, or you is getting hurt. I mean, is that normal? I think that's pretty normal. I guess you actually did try to kill someone. It was different. That was different. How? That was like not planned, and I wasn't trying to kill him. It's just the thing that happened, so yeah. It wasn't like my first step. One on the way to to serial killer doom. Sorry. Oh, train time. Oh, the screen got a bit shaky. It's cool. You know what I like? Tacos. Pictures of the meteor that killed the dinosaur. Why? When the dinosaurs are watching in the sky. Oh yeah, it's like every single picture of that meteor. Weird. Wonder if they knew. I'm pretty sure they weren't self-aware enough that they knew they were gonna die when they saw the meteor. I think they're meteorites, they were just chilling. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yay! Oh god, your little dude are... That just hurts my soul. It speaks the art speaks me. It calls my name. That was cool. Yeah, it was. I gotta get going. Things are like hectic right now. Oh, what's up? Jeez. Just be like careful, okay? How so? Like, go home at dark. There's some bad stuff going on. Like what? Oh god, I don't even know where to start. Just like, be careful. Alright, thanks for the warning. About whatever you're warning me about. Don't mention it. Please don't, I sound like a lunatic. Laters. What did we crush them with? Then it became... Why does it have multiple arms? That's... I don't know what to think about this. Okay, Google is not helpful at the moment, hold up. Okay. I tried Googling something and it kind of really failed. Because Google was just giving me stuff. Okay, you're just back to... You're just switching between RIP and Skull. Of a cat specifically, which is not very nice, since May is technically a cat, but sure, we can go with it. I want to go up there, hold up. Mice! Wait, do I have to do this whole... Okay, no, I don't have to get up all over again, I just need to get up here. No. Okay, also not... we're just gonna have to scout for a bit. No, I closed my... why is my phone annoying me? Hold up. I almost said my phone passport out loud. That is not something I should do. I just want to see my chat. There is my chat. Okay, so I want to get up there, but I think I need to go up here. No. Can I land on this thing? Yeah, and then we can make it over here. And then we jump a few times to activate this thing. And there goes the whatever the heck that is. And we can go down. We have scouted everything up here at the moment. Old pickaxe. What are we gonna learn here? I don't know. May. Oh no, I'm May. You're Bay. Hey Bay. Hey. Me. Alright, you seem down. Oh, it's nothing. Stuff. You wanna talk about it? Nah. Fair enough. What are you up to today? Wandering around town. Whatever you want to do. Nope, wandering around town. Have fun. I said nope like that because I think that would mean we have to do another like hangout event with her. I think... Wait. Please Google, do not disappoint me. I want to know if I can hang out with Babe without skipping the day. Enjoy the cooking sounds, I think. Okay, where do you go? Yeah, no, I don't think if we go with her that we can do anything else. Not that Google gave me an answer that I wanted, but hey, again, it's Google. When is it ever gonna do what I wanted to do? Oh, the old lady isn't here this time. We cannot ask questions about our grandpa that just gives us really weird answers. Hey, is every one of you still here? Hey, kids! So, like, are you always together? Yeah, I guess. That's cool, friends are cool. Saver. Saver? Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers. You're a little paranoid, you know that? Kid, you don't even know. Anyone hear anything about anyone around here you're missing? Yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harvest Fest. Oh, well, I think we might need a bit more than that. Okay. Is she from here? It could, a place called Mulvey. You know someone from Mulvey? Yeah. Do you know where that is? You know what that is? No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops. What happened? He don't stop there no more. They had to pay some other guy to do it. Sounds about right. What is it? Yeah, I will take you there this weekend. Don't. I'll be fine. We'll just drive through. I need to go get back in the sun now. Okay. Slightly curious about that place now, but not enough to actually care about it. Okay. Let's scout this place first. So I say to her, Mabel, get off that dang table. Is Mabel a cat or a kid? And she goes, why don't you just climb up here with me? That's probably a person. No way. It's rude, we both danced on the table, nearly broke the damn thing. Somehow I can't see it. Well, you had to be there. I really didn't. Dancing on the table sounds meh fun. It sounds kinda? No, actually not really. Okay, how do I get up there? Question of today. I probably needed to do the building, so I will do this first. Yo, my dude, can we hang out with you today? Oh, there's two of you. Hey! Hey, Angel. This is my friend May. Hey, May, what's up? Cool name. Gracias, much obliged. Angel's just in town between trains. Going west next? Yeah, that's south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat some crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question. Shoot, bro. Have you heard about anything about ghosts in towns? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? He looked kinda like me, a little taller, orange hair. Nah man, I don't recall. But I seen like 1,000 dudes out there. That's okay. I tell you what. I will ask around if I find him, or someone who's seen him. I will say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks, that means a lot. I own you. Nah. It's a gold world, run by the worst people. And good men die for God knows what reason. We gotta take on like duties for one another, you know? You sound and look very high, but okay. Yeah, thanks again. What's traveling like? It's good. Never could stay in one spot. I have like the exact opposite problem. Alright, partners. Time for me to shove off. See ya, Angel. Stay safe. Adios. Well, it's over. No fun. No fun. Something bad's coming. I know. It's a ghost germ. A real life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't the thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited. Who's your brother? Jeez. Oh. I was thinking about, oh god, I was thinking about a ghost hunter and then I thought like, oh no, never mind, he meant a dead person. Well, dinner time, see ya. Bye bye. Can I go see the ghost again? Ghost. Ghost? Okay, no, just very dramatic music. Good to know. Honestly, why is there this entire building? You should have... Something should have popped up by now, right? Okay, how am I going to get up there? I think I need to go on top of the buildings. Not really sure though. No, I want to go up. Never mind, I don't want to go. Wait. Can I go this way? No. Welcome to some Spanx, blah blah blah. Sup, duders? Hey. How are you holding up? Surviving? Had the weirdest stream last night, really? I met God. Jeez. And they were kind of an... meanie, huh? Yep, that's how my week is going. Can I offer you a complimentary slushie to replace the idea of a caring God? I can throw in some chips. I'm good. So what's up? Just checking in. Just checking in. You have checked in officially. I checked the... Thanks, my dude. Oh, wrong button. Hold up, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Okay, yeah. Okay. In second try. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Yes. Okay, and then we go up here and then... No. Okay. Note to future me. That's gonna be me in like 5 seconds. Don't jump there. Land on the lamp. It's an actual place you can land. Good to know. And almost. Land on the lamp and on the roof. Activate this thing. That's number 3. Okay. Then we only have to talk to Angus, I think. Or did we miss something somewhere? We went down. Oh, we haven't really gone this way yet. Oh, we can go. Oh, right. That's just so that you can go to the roof, I think. Yeah. Oh, we can. Can we talk to this dude again? Hello. What's in the news? Quixote wandered into a snack falcon out past Bridal. Just like it walked in. Yep, sat in the sandwich cooler. He didn't eat a sandwich. According to this, the Quixote just stared at the cashier. Oh, that's terrifying. Imagine being on your low-paying job and then just the wild animal walks in, sits in a freaking sandwich cooler and just stares at you. Sounds horrible. That's spooky. Nah, not really spooky. More like just terrible. But you know what? Sure. Either way is fine. Quixote is Quixote a spooky animal? Well, okay, sure. And then you have the video store and then it ends. Oh, we went to Bay already. Why did I say we still had to visit her? We only have Angus. Okay, then we are gonna start the hangout. Okay. Angus, hey me. Hey dude. Totally, what's up? Nothing. You okay? Yep. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. No, what do you mean don't mind me? Why can I not talk to you? What if I go back in and out? Wait. Why can I not do anything with him? Do we need to hang out with Bay first? Hold up. Ghost hunting thing. What's going on with this? Continue. Blah 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 blah. Oh, never mind. There's one more. There's a spoiler. What's the spoiler? But why can I not start? Okay, we're gonna search for the fourth windmill thing. I don't care about that anymore. There's a fourth. Where's the fourth? Am I gonna Google it or am I gonna... No, I'm gonna waste time and search for one. No, we don't need to go into the building. Where would I be if I was the fourth one? Because we opened this one. That's the thing I'm searching for. So this is one. Then there is one that way, and I don't think there's one up here. No. Because I know that other thing. What's there? This is number 2. Then you have the one at the diner. So is there one in this side of town that I just missed? Because you know what, I'm just gonna search for it, even if that's probably not the thing I need to do. I need to get up there, but how did I get up there again? At the dude's porch? Is that the only way? Ba 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 ba. Watch me fail at the storyline game that's probably not even supposed to be failed at. I mean, nothing is more fun than doing the impossible, meaning failing at something you shouldn't be able to fail at. I jumped too early. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is there one up here? No. Is there one up here? No. There's also none up here. Okay, I don't want to search for too long, so if we're not gonna find it soon, I'm just gonna ignore it. But why can I not? Is there up here something? No. Should be able to find it for the first hangout, so I don't think it's here. I'm just gonna search for it. I give up. I'm weak. I don't like this. It's too much thinking, work and too much exploring. Okay. Is Google gonna give me something useful? What even is this? Oh no, never mind. It's the wrong thing. Hold up. Found it. Uh... Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Okay, I think we should go this way. No, this is also not the way where you need to go. If I'm not gonna find it, I'm just gonna ignore the last note and I'm just... am I gonna skip the whole thing with Angus? Could go for her again, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Is it what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, I think it should be on top of one of these buildings. No, I need to be up there. How would I get up there? Now I think I screwed up again and I need to go in again. Great. Enjoy this very frustrating thing that's probably gonna last way longer than it should be. But hey, it's me playing a story game. Probably should have seen this one coming. So how am I supposed to get up there? Can I jump on there? Okay. Oh, hello. Whoa, what are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Good question. I live here on the roof. Why would you answer with, I live here? Cause... Yeah, but this dude could also live in the town. Know that. I'm gonna find... Sash you! I'm like trying to see the town from above. Oh, okay. I'm gonna draw a map of the town. Don't they have maps like they make them with satellites from space? I like making them. They're delightful. I like maps. Everything is so tiny. Right? Okay, well be careful. I'm up here because I'm a professional. I have the shoes for it. Okay, thanks. If I see you on the news with a broken spine, just don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, good point. Have fun. Okay. I'll open this one. Okay, that's the last one of those. Okay, but like... Yeah, this probably leads nowhere. I'm just curious at this point. Ooh, a door. Ooh, we can go in? This brought me more confusion and no answers, but hello. Hello. Hi, May. Sadie. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Why are you saying to everyone, what are you doing up here? Well, you're also up there. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, did you... No, this is the only stage in town. Are you on stage slot? That's not true. We just did a play at the hardware store. We used the counter as a stage. Okay, this is the only stage in town that's only a stage. Looks like no one's played here in a long time. Yeah, been a few decades. Are they gonna like put on something here? Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna be putting on anything on here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity, probably structural and sound. infested with rats and pigeons. Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town. That it is. Pigeons. Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything from the weird deeds. Oh right, they told me to find these. Okay, we found one. Probably should have searched more, but you know what, I don't care. Hello, bird. Yes, very bird. I can communicate with something? That's a lot of birds. Yeah, no. We scared away most of them, so that didn't make any sense, but sure. Okay, been there, done that. Okay, but like... So this is a stage. Interesting. Okay, now I'm gonna try it again. Oh, that's that. Okay. I need to stop reacting to every single notification sound I see. Sup? How are you doing? Still cannot talk to him. Now we're just going to pay again, I don't care. Yeah, it's nice that you're doing good. At the moment I'm playing Night in the Woods, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrible at it, but I don't care. Am I having fun? Kinda. I just struggled a lot with a particular thing, whatever you want to do. Let's just do whatever this is. Proximity. Nice. So what kind of party is this? We're going to a party? Jackie party? What's a Jackie party? You remember Jackie? Yeah, she's intense, or yes, she hates me. May, at this point, who doesn't hate you? I have a feeling a lot of people dislike May. Oh, that was years ago. Uh-huh. Didn't Jackie, like, have a one-woman band? Yeah. Transworld or to give them hell. What? Yeah, it's actually really great. She's a great scream. Okay, I'm sold. I'm just very confused.
Don Otrustotters is now following.
Which part of the name should I use as a nickname, or should I just say an entire name? I don't care. Thank you for the follow. Don't trust others. That's a mouthful. Okay, this is just twokt. Hey babe, say it. Say twokt. 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 Okay, why are you making this a thing? That's annoying. Anyway. This is a party. And Jackie invited me. Look at you. All going to secret parties and stuff. They're not secret, May. Well, I wasn't invited. That makes it secret. Okay, I invite you. You are now invited. Woohoo! Okay, we got like 90 minutes drive ahead, so... Jeez, this better be some party. Jackie's party are worth the trip. I think we went here once. You went here once? When? In Girl Scout. To see some sort of longest night play. Yeah, I was there. Oh yeah, we were kind of stuck together back then. Why'd you start talking to me? What even was that place? Why did you start talking to me? I was new in town. And you seemed cool. That's it. You were smart and funny. I mean, I've made friends under less desirable circumstances, where it was legit in my head like, either I'm gonna talk to this person, or I'm gonna be lonely this entire trip. So, yeah. What am I now? You know, fun. It's like, super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. I'm sorry, it's mostly kidding. Mostly. You're not smart either. I was valedictorian of our... I was the... Okay, what even is that? Like, that means anything in the real world. Sorry. Sorry. Great, we're just being mean to to each other. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Oh yeah, right, the party. I'm kinda nervous about this. Stay close, alright? Nothing to be scared of down here. Just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Oh no, that's relatable. Night in the woods, right? I don't remember this. This is my this is Night in the Woods, yeah. I played it a bit before, but I ended like not even halfway through the game, so this is basically my first playthrough. I've never came this far into the game before. So yeah, most of the time I'm just jumping around trying to figure out how this game works, while most of the people have already played it multiple times because it's been out for quite a while. Hey, B! How weird, it's May. Hey, Jackie. You broke May. Yeah, is that okay? Sure, it will be fun. Come on in, it's a good one. Is there like dancing and stuff? The world is ending, May. Of course there's dancing. Cool. Okay, I don't like dancing that much, but sure. Honestly, I don't like parties in general, but why not? That's why you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. No fascists at this party. What's going on? Okay, right. You don't talk this stuff out, you punch stuff out. That's not how things work. You think that's the best? No. Okay, carry a knife and learn to throw a punch. What kind of conversation did we walk into? We can't have no sense of humor about this stuff. Mace works too. I mean, most weapons would work. Mace against fascists. Okay. Hey, this is May. Hey, May. Yep, that's May. So, where are you guys from? Southern Bright Harbor? Couple born and bred harbor rats. Whoa, what are you doing here? Long story for both of us. I got time? Hold up. We're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. We know him, he's a total dink. Okay, I will be here. Bye, boys. Are conversations always this weird at parties? They seem nice. This is very cool. Don't drink, May. Okay, fine. I mean, yeah, you got drunk at like 2 watered down beers. I don't think it's the smartest idea to drink. You guys wanna dance? Sure! You dance, May? No. Can like anyone dance here? Fair enough. What even are these dance moves? Not that I can dance, but that mouse is just flailing. Okay. These are some interesting dance moves. Let's put it that way. Oh, I can move. Oh, fun! We have different dances we can do. And okay, what even is this? This is just jumping. Yeah, I think those guys are back over there. Oh yeah. Should we go talk to them? Yeah, we should. I can dance, I never knew. I'm gonna keep dancing. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think I've ever danced at a party before. Okay, well, we'll be like 10 feet away, within eye shot. And I will watch you. Don't drink anything someone gives you. That's good knowledge, yeah? You should totally not drink something a stranger hands to you. Bae, I know. No, seriously, if any... Bae, I will be fine. Let's go, she will be fine. Okay. Something tells me she's gonna drink something. What even is this dance move? This is like the knockoff version of twerking. Which one would be my favorite? I think this one looks the funniest. This one was almost on beat and then the beat stopped. Dancing is easy, what's the big fuss? Sure, dancing is easy. I mean, you can move your body around and call it dancing, so the bar is really low. Oh, we can move. Fun. Okay, we can talk to you. We can talk to you. Psst. Hey there. The wise kitten focuses not only on which is lost, but on all that remains. Oh, wow. Okay, wow, okay. What? You just hanging out in the back of the party, dishing out wisdom? Sounds like the cat from the weird dream. Like God that was not God. Alright, well, I will keep that in mind. Have a good one! Hi! Hey, you. Hey, you. Do I know you? Nope. What's your name? May Broski. Samantha Stevenson. Nah, just give the real name. What could go wrong? Borowski. Nice. Sounds so tough. I'm extremely tough. I will wrestle anyone. Whoa. So what's your story, May Borowski? I'm a grad student studying vampires and I play bass. I'm a college dropout. A ghost is chasing me and I recently met God. I have had these dreams that I'm not sure were dreams. This is the best way to make friends. If you don't go up to random people and are just like, I dropped out of college, a ghost is hunting me and I met God, then is it gonna even be a like interesting conversation to have? Not sure this is a good way to make friends though, because people are probably gonna assume you like escaped some type of mental institutes, but at least makes an interesting conversation. When I was running around jumbling bits of like history or something, like it was all her hairball stuck in the shower drain. And yeah, there was a ghost. And I'm pretty sure it like kidnapped someone on Halloween. Pretty sure I didn't imagine that. And my friends don't completely buy it. And I have this thing going on in my head. And I dropped out of college and I don't even want to get into that. And all I want to do was come home for things to be normal. Okay, I made a joke about this becoming an interesting conversation, but this is just trauma dumping on like the first person you met. And I don't think that's a good thing to do. I wouldn't really like if someone came up to me and just start trauma dumping, although that's mostly what everyone in this game does, so that's not really working out. And I found out tonight I can dance and I saw you. And I've never just listed all of that out at once before. Whoa, I stole your life story. Well, I guess. Hey, give me your hand. Oh, alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have found another pentagram. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Secret handshake. Whoa. Whoa. It worked. Whoa, okay. Okay, I should go find my friend. Let her know I'm over here. That's a good idea. Broski! It's a good name. Sounds tough. We already had this conversation. Need to tell friends. Location. I will be here. Oh, okay. Be right back. Did we become high or something? I sure hope we didn't, but okay. So many people. Hey, babe. Oh, hey, May, this is Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey. Your friend May is pretty cool. She's okay. Did she tell you we saw a skeleton last night? Yeah, because we broke open a grave. Whoa. Yeah. Like Memento Mori and stuff. What's that? Yeah. Sick transit, Gloria nerd. You're laughing a lot. Beatrice? That's like an old name. Like a book you read in 2nd grade. Well, a book you liked? Like ghost stories. I used to be a big reader. Then I got bored with books. My granddad used to read to me. Before he got dementia and died. Okay, we're back to just sharing our whole life traumatic story without thinking. And I think Bay has a crush on this dude, because she keeps laughing. And I think that's one of the signs people do when they are talking to a crush. Sorry about your granddad. It's okay. Or if they're uncomfortable. She also could just be uncomfortable. But then she wouldn't have said a book you liked, so I think she has a crush. It's okay. It was years ago. Bay's mom is dead too. Okay, May, stop. Yes, stop. I'm sure everyone here knows someone who died. My dog died last spring. When my house exploded? Excuse me? Because there was a gas leak. Okay, yeah, well, I guess you can't really do anything about that? From when my dad hit the line. Okay, you could have prevented that. Trying to dig up a dog we had before that. What? Because we were going to... You want to take a corpse with you while you're moving? And Dad said he had to come with us. That sounds horrifying. Why would you want the corpse to be traveling with you while you're moving? Well, yeah. Like, if you want to keep a pet, cremate them or something and keep the ashes. If you really are that set on keeping them in a body state instead of ashes, you can do like the whole thing where they turn the body into some kind of weird statue. Kind of creepy, but sure, whatever. Everyone has a thing. So, Chris, what are you're majoring in? Police science. Oh, politics science. That's cool. Are there a lot of jobs in that? Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. Fair enough. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after. That's interesting because... whoa. Check out rich kids over there. Gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college just because something is interesting. Babe, check this dude out. You ever worked a day in your life, Chaz? I interneted at my uncle's firm, yes? Oh, interned. Is that a job though? Well, I bag groceries. Okay, no, that's not really that impressive. Okay. May, do you want to dance some more? Sure. Yeah, I can dance some more. You should go dance. Yeah, my parents own their own business, so... Oh, tell me more about it. I know a bit about running a small business. Wanna go across the street and get some pizza? I could eat, and it's a small business. I will speak their language, get us free slices. Bay doesn't like spoil your rich kid, Chuck. I will come along if that's okay, Bay. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Bay knows all about business. Hey, Cody. Let me tell you about Beatrix now. She's super on top of things, super smart and responsible. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. May know. What even is Possum Springs? It's west in the mountains. Well, rich kids over here is studying politics. Politicians or whatever. Based out there in the real world, not like college kids. May. What? I'm kinda over the whole college thing myself. And I basically run Possum Springs. Except there's like a ghost or something. You two live in Possum Springs? Yeah, got a problem with that? Whoa, you drove all the way from... Deep Hollow country. Isn't it like 2 hours away? No, why do you do that? Hey Rick, Bay here drove in from Deep Hollow. Are you not a student? Yeah? What? Yeah, I am. Oh god. Hey, wait. I mean, you shouldn't lie just to impress someone. What was that about? I think she doesn't go there. So? Dude, I don't even know. Oops. Well, she is gonna be angry at us, I think, but honestly, she kind of brought it upon herself. You shouldn't lie to people. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's got knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. Well, thank you. Bit mean. Alright, I'm gonna go up the street. You go down towards the river. We find her, make sure she's okay, and meet back here. Okay, God, okay. Back in school, I always told Bay that you were an asshole, and I really thought that was true. And it's good to know I was right. I wasn't even the person who lied here. I mean, yes, we could have been a little bit nicer about it. But at the same time, I could pick up some of the clues purely because I was reading text. Rules can get to the river quickly on the roofs. We're gonna need to go to the roofs? Hey, move. What? Move it. Got torqued? No. I need to get up on the roof. You're not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot. You cool down. You F off. Don't tell me to F off. Don't tell me to cool down. Get away from my car. What? If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over your... We don't even have a key. That threat doesn't make any sense. Can you even drive? To be honest, you're standing right in front of the car. Even if you don't know how to drive a car, it's not that hard to just go straight forwards. Like, the most difficult thing about driving is knowing, like, all of the rules you have to follow. And just for crushing someone with a car, you don't have to know the rules. I'm gonna call the cops. If you don't move right now, I'm going to probably make you eat this entire car, and I can't do it. I'd like to see you try. The last person I hurt, physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Physically. Seriously, I'm about to... You're about to what? Huh? You know what? I don't have time for this. No, you don't. Move. Hope you break your spine. Thank you. Sadly for you, I know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Hold up, can I go up here? Yes. I know what I'm doing again. Very dramatic music is suddenly starting to play. Okay, interesting. What is over here? Apple and bar... You know what? Sure, whatever. Are we still on top of roofs? And almost there, I think. Oh, what if we fall down? We need to go down. What if we go down? I want to know. I was too curious. No, okay, nothing's here. Papa. Not that this does anything special, but I like parkour. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by... Is that graffiti or is that just some people carving into in the walls? Both is probably fine, to be honest. Well, not fine, it's destruction of property, but same thing. Hey! You are here! Are you alright? And the music stopped. Oh no. Why did you run? That's like extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town and you don't even know what... This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal for like 2 hours a month. This is normal? You could have been mugged or something. All for some idiot guy. College is stupid anyway. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this, ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? This is so freaking sad. I think like obsessively about going to college. Like really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already is like my wildest fantasy. You have a life. That's so sad. Goddamn right it's sad. When my mom died, my life ended too. I have to take care over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown. And the bills from my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. I mean, I guess that's America for you. I don't really know any other place that healthcare is that expensive, at least in like the Western world. And I think this also takes place in America. We already figured that one out. The house I grew up in, gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. Now we live in an apartment. As my dad wastes away, and like any idea out of the future, this big bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up. That sounds depressing. From a dream about nights like tonight. And you can't get away through that. Oh, you can't get it through your thick effing skull. That's not fair. I had no idea about anything. How? How could you not know this? I work hard and I take care of what's left of my family, and my life is slipping away. And I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store, in that stupid town. I'm just doomed. You're not the only person stuck here, you know. You gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I cannot hate you for that. I can't not hate you for that a little. You don't know anything about it. You don't know why I had to leave. Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason. You just sit there judging me? Have you ever even asked why I left? Yeah, first day you were back. Oh, right. So why did you leave? I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give you sounds nuts. Oh? Oh, that's illuminating. Oh, shut up. All this stuff that's been going on for the past week, ghost and stuff. I'm mad God. He was an asshole. Look, we're both trapped, but we're trapped together. Better to be trapped together with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry about, like, it's okay. We're like the best available friends. Oh God. What river is this? Red Winder. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird for them. Other rocks on land get to keep their colors, and the river rocks are always looking up at them. So, like, actually question. Do you think we'd be friends if... do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? Like, we're stuck together in Girl Scouts. Like, is this just... what's the word? Proximity? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance, while I stay in the same place. And I guess proximity counts for a lot of right now. Proximity. Stuck in the basement together again. This crazy old basement we call life, Beatrix. Thanks, that's uplifting. Do you want to go back to the party? Nah. We can come to another... one sometime. I swear I won't screw it up. I will learn to talk good to whatever guy you're obviously trying to get with. Oh, good, thanks. Bea, you should have told me about everything. I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing. Bea, I'm like more embarrassing than you will ever be. You are like stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met. Thanks. You're not as big of an idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes, I know that. But you're generally good person. I'll take it. You know, for what the Fort Louisant fish fountain would say. What? Beatrix Santello. We should get burgers and shakes on the way home. Oh, whoa, a revelation from God. The good God. The fake one. Crap, I didn't get her info. Whoa. This super cute girl I met at the party. We did a secret handshake. Is that a euphemism? Crap. Yeah, we need to come back. Okay, you, let's go home. Home again, home again. Ooh, best available friends. Achievement unlocked. What does it say? Proximity counts. Bombshell. Mayday. Baby. Stuck together, don't suck together. Yep, okay, we can only talk to this dude again. Hey, Dad. Hi. Hello. Oh, whoa, are you okay? No. Oh, you go sit on the couch. That's new. Okay. So what's going on? I don't think I can talk about it. You're gonna have to start talking sometime, kitten. I wish I could. Why can't you? I don't even know. That's how it is sometimes, but it's not always a great reason. I know, it's just... I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost. A ghost? And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real. And I think sometimes really bad thing is going to happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff. And where is it all going? What even is my life right now? I think I've patched up some stuff tonight, but like everyone is on their own way somewhere else. And I had the big fight with Mom. Kitten, it's okay. And it's not even counting the money problems. Yeah, money problems make everything worse, I know it. And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job. And how am I ever going to survive? And shh, kitten. Take a breath. Okay. Why don't you get some sleep? Couldn't I just stay down here for a bit? I think that's a no, as long as you like. Oh, okay, that's sweet. Oh! Another one of these. Malloy. Do I need to press a button? Garbo! As I think about, the afterlife. Oh, fun! We're trying to escape the whole ghost thing and they're going like, oh, yeah, afterlife. I don't have a life as it is. That's a bad joke. Why, Garbo, do you think there's someone up there watching? Hey, I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. These are the big questions, Garbo. Don't get any bigger, Molo. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. That's... Okay, question. If you go to a church, but religion hasn't been invented yet, would it be a church? Because isn't like the whole thing of a church worshipping? I was Garbo on a 5-minute sunset. Their show is great. They have great humor. Yeah, like, how can you be in church before religion has been invented? That just doesn't make any sense. You are making it up as we went along. Okay, so we all think there's a god, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, Malloy, but it would be... Oh god, what's the joke gonna be? Whoopa. Oh, what fun. That's a terrible joke. Coming up next, Garbo and I contacted death. Ah, fun! This is a nice thing to do on like the Saturday, whatever day day 10 I think we're on. Just casually summoning the dead with your friends. If you haven't done that at least once in your life, are you even living your life? Okay. Message time. We have one. Hey you. Hey me. I'm so tired from tonight. I bet that you run all the way to the river. Yeah, on the roofs and the stuff. That and dancing really takes out of you. It's like really... That's really nice, May. That you did that. It was nothing. Get some sleep. Okay, I will do that. Thanks for running after me. Oh, I never go away. You will never be rid of me. Yeah. I can think of worse fates. Oh, that's both sweet, but also you're terrorizing your friend. You're threatening them with your existence. Hey, kid. Went to a party. Danced at a party. Ran around in the rain. Met a hot girl. Totally didn't get her number. She's a bombshell, though. Whoa, sounds like an awesome night. It was a mixed bag. But all in all, I'd party again. We need to do more parties. That number threw me for a loop. You are very right. Alright, I'm off to bed. Laters. Okay, and then it's time for bed. Sleep. Bedtime. Yes. Think I'm gonna play one more night. Or day. Are you gonna have another weird dream? Didn't the cat say the dreams are gonna stop? No, we're not gonna have a dream. The dreams have stopped. Do you know there's gonna be a night called Love in the Woods and it's a dating game? That sounds awesome. That sounds honestly awesome. But no, I did not know that. Okay, do we have messages again? I'm gonna look into that game. Now I'm curious. Hello, May. Pickaxe edit me. You know the drill. Yeah, I do. Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. It takes place like 4 years after the events of this. Okay, then I need to finish this game because I don't know the storyline yet, and I want to finish this before that then, because it's probably gonna contain spoilers if it takes place 4 years after the events of this game. Till I die. Away message. Come pick your fight, give arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. Going to see the blank next week. Yeah. Honestly, most of the spoilers just go over my head since I still don't really know what's going on. And then, like, if they don't make any sense, I'm probably gonna forget them. And in the moment they happen, I'm like, oh, this was the spoilers. Feels like it's been years. Saw this again. Yeah, sure, whatever. Gonna ignore the bird today. Mom! What kind of annoying conversation are we gonna have? Good morning, there's my little sunshine Daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. It's fine. It's very much not fine, hon. I'm an adult, I can make that decision. I mean, you may be an adult, but are you a responsible adult? There is a very clear difference. When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. May, hon, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems and the house, and I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right... Oh, maybe see a therapist instead of a doctor. May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. I mean, you were pretty pissed that we dropped out of college. Also, you put a lot of pressure on your kid going to college. What's done is done, and we're a family together recklessly. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you, I need you to know that. You too. That sounds like something is going to happen, like, no matter what happens, and then everyone just dies instantly. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Nah, got stuff to do. What is it that you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Ghost hunting! Oh, hon, please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. Gonna hear about a book? I keep a really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can, like, give you half of one. Half of one? You're, you know, short. Half would be fine. It's fine, Mom. Okay, let me know if you need any. Thanks, Mom. I want to know what book you're reading. Dang it. Honestly, the books the mom reads are almost as great as, like, the show. I don't think there's gonna happen anything at the bridge anymore, so I'm just not going that way anymore. Ooh. Oh god. What do you want? Hello to you, May. Well, I want to let you know, we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested, is all. Yes, tell me. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build. And he was dead when it was removed. Whoa, that means... It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you would like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Yeah, this sounds like you're just slowly poking me into doing illegal stuff and trying to figure it out on my own. Oh yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff is going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. Okay, bye-bye. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Salmers. Hey, May, are you sick? Nah. Just tired, got a headache. Why are you running around? I'll get over it. Jeez. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. You wanna... Yes! The stars. Like lights on cars. Drive across the dark and never park. I find lights on cars mostly blinding and stars just pretty to look at, but sure, they can be the same. I got one ready for longest night. Oh? Longest night. Longest night, night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Thanks, I'm feeling festive. You notice anything like weird around here lately? Weird as in? Ghost man? Missing kids? Ghost man? A ghost man? Yeah. Not that I recall. I think I'm going crazy. I think maybe I'm seeing things. My mom sees ghosts. Swears there's one in the basement. But she's wrong. How do you know? I live in the basement. Oh, you're probably the ghost she's mentioning. Are you the ghost? Not yet. Oh. Forecast is thinking snow soon. When? Soon. It's gonna get cold soon. Okay, interesting. And you, are you still being kind to me? Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. I like how this dude went from, if you step one more time on my porch, I'm gonna shoot you, to, hey kid, I don't think it's going well since it's gonna be cold soon. So like, being on his porch enough made him like me enough that he doesn't threaten to shoot me anymore. That has to be something positive. Is there anything here? No. Okay, up to the church we go. Oh right, Bruce left yesterday. Or at least was planning on leaving, and we should tell the priest. Or... preacher? What was her job again? Something to do with the church, at least. Ooh, God. We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. Okay. Is Bruce gone? No. Yes, very much yes. Wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. Really? Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May. Bruce is going home. He what? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. Oh. He seemed pretty happy about it. Okay. Thanks, May. You're not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. Still convinced it was a self-unaliving thing that he was talking about. And not going to see his kid. Because he was talking a bit too much about kids being happy and stuff he was going to do. In a way that made me nervous. Like, the idea itself is fine, like a dude going back home to his kids, but the way he phrased it set something off in my brain that made me uncomfortable. Into the church we go, and then we can bother Mom again on her job. Because apparently that's the thing we do. And now there's nobody gonna be in there. Okay. See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you, I doubt it. Oh geez, I'm betting not. God's patient on, like nature. That's such a creepy statement. I find it comforting. I got this creeping dread thing going on, so just ignore me. Okay, hon, anything I can do? Not really. Love you. Ooh, book? What is it? I don't know. Purposely committing this scene to memory. Taking a brain photo. Yeah, like when I was a kid. Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car. He sure was, I still do it now. Snap. Got your picture. Snap, snap. Got yours too. Love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. I'm so worn out. Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? Oh, whoa. I haven't been in the library room for years. It doesn't get a lot of use these days. But it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Okay, I might do that. Back doorstairs unlocked now, so you have at it. I'll be out here. We can go into the room. Yes, I remembered being able to go in there. Well, not... I remember seeing someone going in there. So if we sit here, does something happen? I thought she just disappeared and I was like, excuse me, are we the ghost? What? Grandpa? Are we sure May didn't take some drugs before coming here? What? I'm so confused. Oh, and then it all fades to black. Sure. Honestly, nothing says love like a creepy ghost grandpa coming. And that's it? Okay. Is there something new there now? Okay, we talk about people seeing ghosts. I mean, we were asleep. So it's probably only if we can go to sleep again, but it's not really useful, so we're not gonna do that. I remember a video. I think I saw a video of it, like a clip of someone doing that. But I only remembered when it happened, and I was like, what's going on? But I don't think we can do anything with it, since the only option is like going back to sleep. So maybe it's just a fun clip that shows that ghosts either are actually real or May has very realistic dreams. Okay, first we go up. And we missed. Great. Oh wait, no, that's in the next section probably where the kid is up, right? Hi, dog. Yeah, I think it's in the... Nope, never mind, it's here. How did I get up there again? This way. Oh, the man is playing his violin again. Hello. Has anyone complained? About what? You're playing. I don't think anyone honestly cares. Or they like, it either way, it's fine. I just met someone else playing by themselves. Really? Yeah, across in town, in an abandoned building by the Click-Clack. They had one of those big saxophones. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence. Small town. Aren't those like from the weird dreams that they have like the same instruments? The saxophone, the violin, the accordion, and that last thing. What was the last thing? I don't remember. You okay? Yeah. I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine. And some crackers and ginger ale. And lay in bed and watch bad movies. Thanks for the advice, dog. Thanks for the advice. It's nice. Don't mention it. May, are you okay? Yeah. May? Sorry, spaced out for a sec. You should, like, see a doctor. We'll get around to it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, we'll probably see you later. Probably? Nothing certain, I guess. Okay, see ya. Yeah, now he's saying rip again. Okay, but that is pretty ominous. Imagine just someone walking up to you and going, "Ah, we'll see you soon, I guess." You guess? How can you guess something like that? And then we have the old pickaxe. Hey! Whoa, whoa. Dude, are you okay? I like how just everyone's first reaction is, "Are you okay? You look like a walking corpse." Yeah, I guess sure. Tired, had a headache for days. You should, like, go home and rest. I feel like you'll be able to, like, fake out pretty well. I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Ghost? Bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning, and I feel like someone else is in my head, and my skull's going to explode. Yeah, so not good then. Nope. Okay, interesting. We cannot talk to her anymore. So we have had her. And there's nothing else here. So we're gonna take like the underground to see if we can talk to those kids downstairs. Or maybe the weird grandma that knew our grandpa and is just telling us random stories like old people apparently do. Okay, down we go. Oh, the fishing man is back. Will tunnel fish be always there? Will tunnel drain canal be there? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. I'm gonna keep listening to you. You cannot tell me what to do. Nope, wait, Grandma is still not here. Did she die? Wouldn't be too surprised, but okay. Oh, the kids also aren't here. Well, then this trip was kinda useful, kinda really useless. I mean, the kids are mostly the reason why I go down there. And if they're not there, I would count it as useless. But okay, whatever. Okay, now we have the dinner. And we have Germ at like the parking space. It's some random people from time to time. It's really interesting. Germ, are you here? Please be here, otherwise, yes, you're here. Hey Germ, hey Ming. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something too? Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. Do you want to come? Got a trampoline? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go. What are we gonna do? If it is a minigame, I'm very... Oh, this is really weird. Why? I've never pictured you coming from somewhere. Thought you just, like, spawned on the parking lot. Yeah, like...
Glitchby is now following.
Glitchby, thank you for the follow. But what? Did she think like he just lived on the parking lot? Thank you, I also like your name. Sorry, that was weird. Yes, the word glitch is a very good choice in name. It's cool. A lot of folks from town never come back here. Got lots of cars? Our uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad. Do you drive? I bike. Better for the environment. I agree. I just keep finding things about you. What? We're all going to die from temperature and water? Why are these conversations in these games just like they go from normal to some type of form of either very dramatic or very traumatized in like one sentence. They like flip a switch. Can't stay because I don't want to spoil myself. Smart. It's a good game, I want to say. So I advise you playing it, but then don't watch this. I also play other games. You can watch those. Don't spoil yourself. It's more fun if you play it for yourself. Is this your tire? Nah, it's from my sisters and my cousins. You have sisters? Yeah. They're out at church stuff right now. Have fun and enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, they're out at church stuff right now. That's why I invited you over here. It's like adults' night here. Adult night? One night a week, no kids. Aren't you a kid? How old are you again? Okay. Okay, you should meet my mom. What? Should I? It's polite since you're eating dinner here. I'm eating dinner here? I was kidding. I couldn't tell. Okay, you okay? I'm nervous. He's 2 years younger than me. That makes him 18. Okay, that's an adult, but like barely. It's more like a child with a drinking permit. Why? Come on. Oh. Mama bear. I like the t-shirt. Hey mom, this is May. She's eating dinner with us. Hi. Hello May. I hope you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? Nobody in this house. What's sloppy joes? I know the name, I know it's food. I don't think I have ever eaten it. I thought you two should meet before dinner. That's very thoughtful of you, Jeremy. I'm gonna introduce May to Grandma. Oh, is that what this is about? What? Can I? You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you. What? That's like one of the last things you want to hear before meeting someone. Yeah, no. Whatever's gonna happen, it's on you. That sounds like you're about to die. Or at least something with a fight. Come on. Nice to meet you. You too, May. Okay. Do I have to fight a grandma? Oh. Oh, she's watching a show. That looks like a knockoff of the last on the show. Like Molloy and the other dudes. But like, I guess that's just how the TV is here. Oh, here she is. Sturdy girl. My grandpa said that. Did you? This is Grandma. Hello. Okay, well, see ya. You're just leaving me? Excuse me. You're looking at me. Sturdy. It's a good word for you. Big bones, stout. Yep. So, is that it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? No? Too bad. You need to be upset. What's coming to you, little girl? It's 3 times the trouble you deserve. You are going to go down hard. Not far from here. You will go down in these woods. Are you like telling my fortune? Little girl, I don't know what you did. You've got a dark spot in you. that one day is gonna take a life. Might be someone else, or it might be yours. Mark my words, okay. I don't know about meeting random people's grandma, but I don't think grandmas usually threaten you with that you're either gonna get someone killed, kill someone, or die yourself. Mark my words, you're doomed. Okay, I will try to remember that. Or actually, no, this is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me, yeah, I'm not just an effing shell for my problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot on you. What the actual hell do you know about me anyway? I can't stop what's coming, but asks you a question you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house? I what? Had you going there for a second? What? I'm just using you. I have my fun. What is wrong with you? That was seriously messed up. You're a good sport. You go outside now, dear. Let Grandma watch Judge Janice. Okay, see you around. Not likely. Little girl. Okay. Don't tell me what Grandma said. Why? When Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours, and if you give it away, it's gone. What does that even mean? Watch this. You're just gonna jump off. Oh, the trampoline. Right. Come on. Okay, yeah, this is fun. Trampoline can't do that much harm. Maybe if we go too high, it can, but... Here, we can launch him into the sky. Hey, it's the mom. Or the dad. Or the uncle. What? I've seen you a whole bunch. I don't. I'm invisible. Don't let him spook you. He's been working on your street. Oh! He's one of those construction guys. Department of Transportation. You don't see us, but we see you. That's threatening. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, hi. Thanks for fixing our street. Yep. We're nothing. Yeah, he's been doing the easy work. My crew's been out climbing all over those bridges in Saltstown. Sure. Oh, they open yet? Hell no. It'll be the day. You Stan Browsie's kid, right? Stan, oh, yeah? We used to see him down at Miller's a bunch. Probably good we see him less now. Yeah. Oh, that's the bar. He didn't mean nothing by it. It's cool. Back when your dad was something else. He's up at Ham Panther now, right? Yeah. They're pretty anti-union, huh? Yeah, he's mentioned that. Yep. Your dad's alright, kid. Okay. Yeah, he's good. How do you know my dad? I don't. I just felt left out of this. Honestly, that's fair. I mean, you do have a weird family that just strikes up random conversations, but it's fair that you felt left out. I tell him Ham Panther management can go straight to hell. Okay, that's weird. Ain't nothing weird about it. Jamie, we going out to Humwich this weekend? Yeah. What is Humwich? Old computer show. Gonna look for an old point, whatever, 80. Play some wonders from sure. Bunch of deeps over here. Yep. Fair enough though, it sounds interesting. Okay, well if I'm bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke. No, need to keep bouncing. I'm not gonna be lonely. Alright. No, I wanna go up. Thank you. So. What are we supposed to be doing? Can we go the other way? No, it just ends here. Sad. I saw the talk bubble. Oh, now he's just... I think he would be before us. So like, why? Dinner! Okay, hold that thought. Probably not. I'm very bad at remembering. Oh, we have already eaten. Okay, that was really good. Glad you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? What were you doing going to say before dinner? Oh yeah, wait to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think I've even Greg's been up here. Nah, Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out. Yeah, Greg's the best. Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately, and I thought you'd like to just chill out for a bit. Everybody else is like going somewhere, or wishes they were, but you're just like, not. I don't know. Yeah. No, that's nice of him. Thanks for dinner. Thank my mom. No, just thanks. I've had a really long fall. I know. Glad you like sloppy joes. Thanks. Who doesn't? Oh, that was sweet. It was nice he noticed something. Gotta go now. Bye. Ooh, he's from somewhere. What's the achievement? And it's here. There's a trampoline. Oh, that's nice. It was sweet of him to just randomly take me to his family because he noticed something off about how the way May was acting. Also, May might have been a bit too trusty since she just followed basically a stranger, but I wanted to say, but it's a small town, what could happen? Well, literally a murder has probably happened, so yeah, never mind about that. Following strangers might not have been the smartest idea, but sure. Greg. Hey, man. Hey. How are you holding up? Got a splitting headache, feel like I've barely slept, even though I've slept a lot. Geez, you okay? I don't know. Can I do anything? Kill me? Wake me up. Kill me? Bang! I shot you. Thanks. So, what are you up to today? Just saying hey? You wanna check out? No, just saying hey. Hey! And that was it. I've already decided to go with Angus to like the other thing, Midders. Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. Can't believe you actually landed a new job. Yep, moving on to better things. Gets excited? Oh yeah, they love it. Might take a while. Huh. Well, yep. Up. Maybe just one more, huh? Yeah, one more. Go, smelters! Oh, that's nice, yep. I like how invested I've gotten with these just random NPC storylines. Like, is their story really that interesting? No. But they made it interesting enough for me to actually care that apparently one of them now is moving. Meaning there's... Ooh, we can talk to the dude with the newspaper again. What's in the news? Birds flying south early this year. What does that mean? They know something we don't. Why is everything just a threat in this game? Okay, I wanna check out like the pigeon place. With the saxophone dude. Meaning I have to 1, 2, 3. Yay. We have to go up here to the other building. And into this weird door that for some reason is up on the roof. Yeah, I'm still playing the saxophone. Hi again. It's you, kid. I'm actually 20. I'm 38, you're a kid. Fair enough. Okay. How'd you find this place? I mean, I knew this was up here since I was a kid, but only got up the nerve to break in recently. Why is that? Not getting any younger, and this place could fall in any day. You get to a point in life where the number of first ever gets lower, and the number of never agains gets higher. I don't know. I know what you mean. No, you don't. I just met this guy over by the church step. He was also hanging by himself and playing music. Small world. I told him about you, playing over here, by yourself, lonesome. Oh, okay. Maybe you can play together. Do you know anything about this guy? He's not a murderer. The bar is low. I don't think he's a murderer. The bar has sunken even lower. Oh well, thanks. No problem. Right, and then you have the pentagram that I already found. I like how some of these bitches fly away and the other are just way too chill and just fine with you running basically over them. Okay, that's basically everything I have to do on the roofs here, I think. Meaning we can go on the adventure. Cause, yep, the map ends here. Angus! So I said I could like take you up to the park. You did indeed. I'm so tired. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You up for this park trip? Yes! I'm excited. Are you? Yes! We never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with Angus. So you think the guy you saw was a ghost? Not a guy, a ghost. Right. Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost? Well, most people don't believe in ghosts. Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist, see? I'm pretty sure they do. Well, I need evidence. What counts? A ghost waking up and saying hello. I mean, wait. Since when we were asleep, I'm just gonna assume in like the library thing that was legit just grandpa showing up like, hi, I'm a ghost, I'm just gonna chill next to you while you're sleeping because my soul is bound to these books or whatever. And like, that would mean that at least ghosts exist in this universe. So, who knows? And me saying, hey, I verified you are a dead person. Could be a zombie or Frankenstein. It's the monster of Frankenstein. The monster itself is not called Frankenstein. Okay, maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff. Ghosty stuff can be our podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff, brought to you by Donut Wolf. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw Ghost, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. The park, woo! Nice evening. Yeah, it's alright. My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee. I got it in the teeth with the frisbee while it's full speed. Jeez. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's head. I have played frisbee with like gym class once. I'm terrible at like the hand-eye coordination that's needed for that stuff. I don't believe I got hit in the face with one though. No. We stopped after frisbee. Fair enough. Can we go this way? No. Can we jump on the car? No. At least we can jump. Posted, do not feed or touch the wildlife. Well, that seems extreme. Well, that seems extreme. I don't know. You can't go to the woods to, like, socialize with the woods. Okay, the way he said socialize with the woods made it sound like I was supposed to be talking to trees. Which... Most of the time if I'm in the woods I will like talk to birds or whatever if they're close enough. But more in a hey sit still for the picture please. And not like hey we're gonna have an actual conversation. Let alone talking to plants, I guess. There's some folks living in the cabins up here. You can feed and touch them if you want. No. Imagine someone coming up to your cabin, petting your head and feeding you a bit of bread. That sounds horrifying. Don't do that. It's a weird old place up here. There's all kind of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think. Busy woods. Okay, better get going before it gets dark. Let's go. The NPC walks slower. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Can we go up? No, okay. Fair enough. I'm just gonna run forward and hope you follow me. Okay, do we need to go up here? What is this a furnace? Why is there a furnace in the middle of nowhere? You alright? Yeah, I got asthma, so... Sorry you gotta wait for me. Oh, never mind, no problem. Do you have an inhaler? Yeah, do you never need this? Yeah, but I saved that for emergencies. Being slow is an emergency. Fair enough, I'm not gonna complain you're slow anymore. I did not know you have asthma. What is this thing? It's like a lime clin, I think? Limes? Clin? Like a furnace. Yeah. Oh, furnace. For what? Limestone. You like do something with it in there and it becomes this other thing? Okay. Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures. Oh yeah, I learned that in geology class. It was interesting. From millions of years ago. So like, this was all underwater or something at one point. I mean, most of the earth has been underwater at one point or another. Whoa. No way. Whoa. I know, right? Like, right where we're standing, there were like ancient horrible sea monsters. Creepy and awesome. That's history for you. Okay, I'm ready to go. Yes. I hate how there's not like a walk option and that we only can run. Because now I feel terrible. Oh hey, it's another one of the furnaces. How many are we gonna find? You good? Phew. Need to take a break? I'm okay, I'm okay. No problem. Okay. So, if this place was underwater, where do I go? Why aren't there like Asian shark bones up here? I don't know, there might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil. Why? I don't know, I'm not an expert on any of this. Because the bones need to be like... to be fossilized. They need to be like under... I believe they have to be away from oxygen and slowly be crushed by the ground above it, I believe. But there were definitely Asian sharks around here. Weird, because things are so boring nowadays. To think like all that crazy stuff was going on here, there's always more weird stuff that happens to find about later. Okay, I'm ready to go. Cool, cool. Up. Thank you. Oh, another furnace. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. Sorry. Seriously, it's fine. Hang on for a minute, okay? I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever. Limestone. I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It was all full up. The class fills up fast. I bet. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. You know they had feathers? Yeah. Or some of them? Yeah. I know, right? Big freaky chickens. I mean, didn't we discover a bit ago that the dinosaurs that we created with like the skin immediately on the bones isn't like a correct representation because we didn't like calculate muscles and stuff like that? If I remember correctly. I'm not really deep into this stuff, but that's just some news I heard somewhere. Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes. I mean, fair enough. Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us. Weird. Time dude. Time makes most dangerous thing less dangerous. Or more dangerous, look at climate change. Most things, at least. Fair enough? Okay, you ready to roll? Yeah, we're almost at the top. Oh, where? It just ends, okay. Whoa, whoa. My old scout camp. Used to come here with my troop. like a decade ago. You're the ancient sea creature monster now. Looks like it. Okay. Ooh. Can we go up? Oh, what's this? Hmm. 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 Okay, let's just all say hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, Angus, you wanna talk to me probably. Whoa, look like some of the Riley note things came back. The what? We made these little windmill things and each put an anonymous note in them attached to this little springly controlled helicopter. And the idea was that when the wind would pick up, the windmill would wind up the helicopter and the note would fly away. Looks like some of them flew back. That's an amazing coincidence. I totally didn't do anything with it. No. Oh no, that was the idea. Each year we'd read notes left from the year before. I'm gonna see if I can find any more. I'm gonna hike up here for, up here, been a while. I'm gonna see first, because that was what May said, and I think if I do walking up there, I'm gonna skip this part. Okay, interesting that I basically just did that, but only now I can grab them. I should have waited before walking this way. But I was scared like the story was just gonna continue and I would skip it, but apparently not. Up we go. And oh, Angus. Do I need to stand here? We need to stand here. I think you got all of them. From what I can spot at least. And I got the high vantage point. Let's read them! Let's read them! Wait, should we though? We gotta leave them for the scouts. Oh, it's fine. Anyone's up here wouldn't last the winter anyway. Okay, let's read one. Okay, here's one. Hi, I'm not supposed to write my name. And that's fine because I'm a scout. And that is the only name I need. Whoa, that's intense. It goes on. The scouts gave me more than a name. They gave me badges to show my worth. Jeez. I would kill for the scouts. Oh god. This makes it sound more like it's a cult than it's like a child camp situation. That's it. Were you all like this? Kinda, sometimes, no, maybe? Okay, let's read it. Yes. Okay, out here. What? I'm super gay. Why though? Why would you leave that for the next year? Nice. Angus, did you write this one? Jeez, I could have. I think my note was about being strong and good. And gay as hell, apparently. I think my total gayness came through to this discerning reader. Right, let's read this note. I like shooting arrows. They are cool to shoot. In fact, I think we should shoot arrows instead of guns when we're in the army. It was tactical. Take it from someone who does stuff shooting with a bow. You're not gonna hold up a fight against, like, a tank or a gun. Or even probably a knife. Advantage is that it's so silent and also elegant. Aren't there like silencers for guns? That's meh. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, this one got kind of torn up. Maybe a bird got it? Read the bird note. I'm extremely unhappy and you're the only person who knows. Ew. Okay. This is kind of like any anonymous note reading though. What? Not much changed. Could have just as easily been our notes from 10 years ago. Yeah, there's like a timelessness about people. Some things just don't stop being what we are. Yeah. Oh, that was it? Oh, never mind. Are we gonna see the ghost? I wanna see the ghost. Well, there was a hike. It was a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here? I lost count. Weird. Used to be open back then. Ready to go? Are we again on like a property we're not supposed to be? What do you mean used to be open? Did we just jump over the gates again? Oh, are these gravestones? Graves, huh? Yeah, these were, I forgot. They were involved in the possum masquerade. That like labor strike thing, where it was like the miners versus National Guard. Oh. Happened back in town like 100 years ago. Why are they up here? I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town. That's kind of rude. There's like a few old graveyards up here from like colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere too? Well, that's spooky. Just bones. Ancient shark bones. You see? Nothing left to be scary. Yeah. Yeah, now it's gonna be scary just because you said that, you youngsters. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, bones. Shark bones. Ooh. This looks like a great place to push someone off a cliff. Why do I need to be standing all the way over here? Whoa, we're up really high, huh? And really far out. Why is the tower in the... Oh, it's blinking. Never mind. I was like, why is the tower just not blinking at all? That's not a good thing. But okay, it works. I can't see down from here. It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is. So, what are we... Are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens? You tell me. You're the expert. I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. Nice night. Yeah. This feels like that awkward conversation where you're supposed to be like doing a group's project, but you don't know the other person. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. It always made me sad. Oh yeah, they're really nice up here, huh? I wish I knew the constellations like you did. What? You know, all the names and the stories and stuff. We're learning. With like the star seeing. They're cool stories. I wish I can never remember the other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something. No. Remember that time we were all at that longest night bonfire? We spotted the constellation together. And it told us all about them. That's not a thing that happened. Oh, whoa, maybe it was like a dream or something? God, I barely remember now. I wondered what fake constellation and story you dreamt up. Okay, humor me. I will find the constellation, you tell me about them. Okay then. Ooh, can we go constellation spotting? Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones? Just the ones I remember, or dreamt at one time. Whichever. Remember Mr. Chad, yeah, the science teacher. He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. And I totally saw some stars through it. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope. Yeah, I probably wouldn't see stars from my window though. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, I need to let it go. Wait, what? Ah, okay, the same character. Yeah, I'm not that deep into like the creator storyline most of the time. Oh, okay. So when we connect it to the right one, it just links up. So that's not the right one. Okay, hold up. Is that the right one? No. Do we need to go over here then? Yes. What do you mean it's not the right one? Okay, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. Step here? No. This is gonna be a while, I think. Do I need to like go down? I needed to go down. Oh, I recognize this one. I have a friend that draws this wheel most of the time. It's a wheel. And it's got like the world on his back. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. Why? Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair. Ah, yeah. That's legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these are specifically... Who saw a wheel and went like, needs to be carrying something? I mean, whales are pretty big. They didn't know what the Earth was. Yeah, but like... Okay, but like, a space wheel instead of the Earth would be pretty cool. I don't assume everything I don't understand is a will. You could start? Would make life a lot more interesting. Okay. This one is... Now I kinda know how this works. This is probably not going to be that much of a problem anymore. Oh, is that? That's the Pope. Okay, Pope. And he breathed fire. Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is. Rebellio. There's a statue of him outside of the church. Yeah. We never went there. Did your family go to church? How did you not know the saints at all? Yeah, did you not go to... Weddings have funerals, a longest night basically. I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works up at the church now. I haven't really gone since I was like 14 or 15. Does she mind? She pretends not to. Ooh, we can draw another one. I mean, I don't go to church, but neither do my parents, so I guess I don't really have that problem of them caring about me being religious or not. Or at least religious in the way of going to church. Whoa, that poor dude is shot in the back. Oh, he got arrows sticking out of him. And he's chasing a diamond. Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived, you remember the stories about the forest god? No? Oh, it was like a whole bunch of stories. There was this person, and yeah, and oh, I remember, yeah. And the frozen lake. Yeah, that one of them. Anyway, this cat was in there. Liked shiny things. Was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing. Oh, whoa, yeah, I used to call him S-Cat when I was little. Well, then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body? Like, I assumed he had like something... Yeah, probably another previous game, but like, jumped out of his body was not something I was expecting to read. And became immortal or something. Decent. Extremely decent. Imagine just noping out of death by jumping out of your own body. This is just a triangle, right? And that's the bell. It's in the middle is the eye looking at you. That's terrifying. Okay, that's I know this one is a little from Punk Rock album cover. I think the world ends when it rings. I think you die when it rings when it's looking at you. Nah, world ending is way more fun. That makes sense. It's gonna be really loud. There's no sound in space. No, there's not. I mean, like, basically no sound, justly. Well, there isn't really air or something for the sound to move through, and sound is just basically moving molecules at a certain rate, so no sound. Unless you're on planets, but like open space, nah. That sounds really scary for some reason. Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a bell. Fair enough, that's reassuring. We're like way out of here, huh? In the park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know, it's pretty safe. And their stars are pretty. So, you don't believe in ghosts at all? Nah, don't believe in ghosts or gods. Or physic powers or anything like that. Not at all. I mean, there's no evidence for them. And people have really tried. You ever? Yeah, when I was a kid. Tell me about it. So, I don't know how much I ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Oh, not to be rude, but here comes the trauma. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Why was it bad? My dad didn't like me. My mom didn't either. And like, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot. And my mom was probably worse. She like wouldn't feed me, which is why I really like cooking now. So she'd like shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard. And all the stuff would fall off the shelf on top of me. Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful. She'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes, or overnight. So like try to develop physic powers so I could like signal the neighbors or unlatch the door. It didn't work, as you might guess. Did you ever tell anybody? I never did. I don't know why. After a while I like started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like it was something bad I was doing. Pretty common with child abuse. Like being abused? I guess that's not your fault at all. You're being kicked. Oh, don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Question, can I go kick all of their asses? Like, I got experience. I can have some shit up. Well, my mom is kinda old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother, he's overseas in the army. And my dad left like 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or if he is still alive. If he's alive, I don't want to know about it. Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever. Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't like... Yeah, anyway, to your original question. Testing out my physic ability in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. And I joined the Skeptic Society on the internet. Oh, and that kind of reeled me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know, it saved me a little bit, I guess. That's nice. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can make you do some bad things to yourself. But yeah, no. Ghost or God. So like, I feel like I've been through that. I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all? Science? Well, so like the constellations, I don't believe there's a will out there. But I believe that stars exist. And that people put the will there. Like, I don't know, we're good at drawing lines through space between stars. We're like pattern finders and, well, find the patterns. And we like really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people who do. Oh, that's a nice view of the world. Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them. Like when they were having bad times like you did. God never did. I was completely alone in a pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So like, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us, but the will's pretty cool. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus. I like Angus. I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. I like him. He's sweet. Yep. I should come out here more often. Yeah. Oh god! I didn't see the ghost person, and then I suddenly was like, hey, there's something behind the tree that's slightly moving, and I looked and it scared me. Don't look at him. Whoa. There's someone standing behind us. In the trees. Okay, now it's gonna mention it, but... Holy shit. What did they look like? Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something? Oh god, it's like the ghost. I'm more worried about it being a living person standing in the woods staring at us. Oh god. Well, don't panic. I mean, I'm assuming they're like whispering this or something. Because ghost or person, they're not standing very far away. So if they were talking, they would probably hear it. Don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering. That's a little hostile, right? That's definitely a little hostile. Hey, I know what you did. May, no, I saw you. Okay, well, we're gonna run. We need to get to the car. But you have asthma. I got an inhaler. The good kind too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay, let's go. Deep breaths. In, out. Alright. I like how they just ran past him and he's still just standing there. Now I'm really curious about what it is. Do I believe it's a ghost? Is it gonna follow us? Oh! Oh, it can run speedy. And then we're in the car back. Okay, are you okay? Like, hi. Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient. So that was it. That was the ghost. Or it was some weirdo who lives out there. I probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up. That wasn't too far from there. Why does nobody... Oh, am I gonna pass out? Oh, this is worse than passing out. Jeez. Are you gonna throw up? May? What's wrong? Do you need me to pull over? Jeez. Okay, well, let's get you home. No, need to talk to everyone tonight. What? All of us. I need all of us. Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I will accept the thanks. So, like, do you have the idea what's going on? There's a ghost that's in my head. Or there's a ghost following me, or I have no idea. Well, there's probably something going on in her head. But is it a ghost? I don't know. There's definitely something following her. But is it a ghost? I don't know. And no idea is pretty bullshit. So I'm gonna go with the ghost. In the head. Because there were two options with a ghost. Like, the night after I saw the kidnapping, or I think it was a kidnapping, I had this dream I barely remember, except for this sound. This horrible sound. And this feeling. And I keep hearing it whenever the ghost gets nearby. And it's like someone rips open a hole in my brain. Go see a therapist. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something happened to you. It's just, you know, that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? Have like sudden stress migraines? And you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out? I get migraines. And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there, and I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I will go alone. We're really gonna hike up past the basketball court. It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I will go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Oh, dude. So let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that. But you said it better. Oh, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws. Okay, but like, there is no ghost hunting season, so either that would mean it's always ghost hunting season or it's never ghost hunting season. I'm going with it's always ghost hunting season because it's funnier. Thank you for believing me. Mostly I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night. Close enough. Alright, let's hunt some ghosts. I'm just continue playing. I'm into this now. I haven't been on the night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? Owls are cool. Why is Paul's music suddenly playing? Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. No clues, but Angus saw him too. Thought he's a physic. Ah, cool. That's no, wrong button. Back. Back. Yes. Yeah, that's just thought things. Okay. I don't like the pulse music or whatever is I'm hearing. How have I never been back up here? Fence work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk, trees and animals. What is it, bae? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Okay. Really? Yeah, let's go. I mean, fair enough. Like, even without the whole ghost situation going on, going into the woods at night is not something smart to do. I wouldn't advise it, at least. Sounds like a perfect way to get killed. Are those minecarts? Whoa. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd you even get all of this back up in there? Shutter? What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So, it's out here in the dark. So old, so old, so old, so old. Dude, hey May. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunting, woo, fun. May's gonna pass out, I think. Oh no, that's the same red glow as in the dream. Or well, nightmare. That wasn't a nice dream. Is this the same place as in the dream? No. Yes? No. Maybe? What the... Huh? Oh my god. No, no. Oh. Ah, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any just... There is a cult? No, guys. Oh, hell. Guys, wait. Nerf, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew at the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you were one of the other on the other side before this. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Lerf, this is you owning up to it. Aren't allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left the goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. I mean, fair enough. Because of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. His leg's stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wished you called me, Lorf. You'd think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing's to figure out. But, I got a family. Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jenny and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They will never want for enough. Okay, that means either they're gonna actually take care of them or take care of them in the way of like snapping their neck or something. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight. Oh, hell. Dave, Rick, Benny. Guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you old, I'm sorry, Lorv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate it if you stop laying a guilt trip on us. No. Hold him still. No! Yeah, I'm not gonna scream that. Hold still, this will go easier if... Alright, he's free. Earth. Earth. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more angus and... Well, let's get this over with. We should just make this easier, Lurf. Oh god, his bone's sticking out. Oh, the hell. Run. Maybrusky, run. How did they know my name? Oh, I'm supposed to jump. Oh god. Would have been nice if I had been told that I had to actually move here. At least now I know why there's balls music. Oh no. Someone got shot. Was it me? The end of everything. Oh no. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. Like go over the plots of the books I read. Oh, looks at Smarty. I try to remember every place I have ever been in order. Well, I daydream, but then like level, I'm just playing an entire movie in my head. Alright, well. Oh, I can move as a... Ooh, I don't know if I like this. Does this mean something happened to me? I'm so tired. I could like crawl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under there. I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. I don't screw around. It was a really stressful time, Senior. I remember. Sorry about your mom. Thanks. So, no word from my parents? Nope. That's bad, right? Yep. Yepers. Thanks, guys. I don't see anyone out there. Just wait, he will be back. So we still have no idea what this is. And the cops? We called. They don't care. That's it. Sir, you say you saw a man outside. Sir, that's not illegal. Getting dark earlier. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. And my dude, are you okay, Angus? Want some brownies? What's in the brownies? Are they pulled brownies? You're kind of stressed. Are they pulled? I'm making brownies, and yeah, maybe lasagna. Lasagna, brownies. I got some mixed last week. Buy all the food. Need to eat. Everyone needs to eat. Oh, dude, you're stress baking. Aren't you like scared and worried? Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Yeah, he's worried. Someone gotta take care of you. Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good. Oh, no more than anyone else. So that guy is at Possum's in the woods of Possum's Jump. Yep. Were those guys like that guy? Yep, sorta. He had a hat. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I... Do you cook it frozen? No, I think you have to defrost it. Pretty certain. Did I unlock anything else now? Can I look at the PC? No. We can talk. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer. I listened to like half of the bands on it. We're going to see the Planktones in a few days, or we were, I don't know. Oh, this is frustrating. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yes. Wait, everyone, shut up. What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? Something. Someone walking somewhere. There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be very quiet. Are they going to break down the door? Oh my god. Oh god, why did the screen turn black? Ew. Ew. May? You good, kid? Oh god. Did we fall down? No, we got shot. Or both. This doesn't look good though. And it has been a few days. How is she still alive? Oh, we're back in town. Well, or almost? No. I thought it was like the fence, but... It is? It is. We're back in town. Germ? No, wait, you were inside. Did we die? Is that why everything is so white? Oh, this is... down. Or... supposed to be. But it's like missing everything that makes it down, aka the buildings. I think. Maybe? I'm just walking. Why is it the opposite side of where we normally walk? Normally we have to walk left, and now suddenly we're walking right to continue the story. I don't like that. Oh, well, there we go. Nighttime, sleepy time. Kinda rude that they shot us though. Oh, we're waking up again. Oh, in the church. God is here. In this room. I believe that times like this we can call out and know that our cries are heard. Well, we're here. Maybe someone would like to say something about me. Is she dying? That'd be nice. Miss, my friend. Please God, let May be okay. She's really a nice person, even if she doesn't know it. I wrote her a part in my movie. I want her to oh, that's sweet. Thrill kill witch cult. I know she'd appreciate that. Who are you again? Laurie Myers. Thank you, Laurie. Anyone else? May's a good girl. She and I explore the stars, and she loved to hear about them. I'm sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? Why do they make it sound like she's both alive and dead? I've always known May as the kid down the street, a little younger than me but tough. I've been through it in the past couple years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce, and I just think it's not fair that May, of all people, should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I will say something. May Borowski always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I got to say. Shut up. Okay. Thank you, William. I will speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folk in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope you'll find out what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know, her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down at the end of the Center Ave, and someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at. And May fell, and she must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing a wrong way one time, and oh, well. I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who's done it. I'm sure she... Wake up? No! Oh! Whoa! Is that... Oh. Okay, we're at the hospital now. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happening to this one? Do we know you? Are you here to clean up? This dude is everywhere. Is he God? Nah, I'm supposed to fix the door. In here? Nope. Okay, so she's gonna be fine. For today at least. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. How did the statue of the god look like? He looks like God. Is he God? God? The house is gone. May? Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's that, honey? May, honey? Everything. Well, that's not ominous at all. I like how I went into this with like, I'm only gonna play 2 days. I think I just am completing the game now. There's no real ending in sight. No, never mind. We woke up. I didn't see a save screen. We're gonna continue. I didn't trust it. To save and quit. Yeah, no. I want to see now. I'm invested. I'm too invested. No, we cannot walk past this tree. Okay. This is... I like how there's still just people driving while there's a kid that looks about to just drop dead on the street. Okay, okay, we're going somewhere. Where are we? Hello? Wait, what's right? There's a light. Hold up, I want to see the other side. What's over here? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, May? Oh! Holy shit, it's May. It's me. You came back to life! I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! Everything woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. I feel weird about that. How about the couch? I have to stop. Do I have to stop playing? No, that sounds good. Her mom says it's okay to keep her here. I will drive her home later. So she just wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. I mean, she would probably have found by like a friendly no. Okay, wait, there was a cult. Sure, she alright. Me too. She's a good person. Both of you, shh. So, how well do you guys know this guy? We order pizza, what? Twice a week? At least. From out by the highway now, like, since Bestability is closed down. I thought you two were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, Bea. Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the lift guy's safe, I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, well, we turn off the lights, and I guess hide here until we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Hello? Looks like who's awake. It's him! It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. Pizza! I want an... Oh. Did they poison the pizza? So what happened? We got cops. Your aunt and some guy fishes out. And some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? Nah, just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. I don't trust this green stuff. I had this dream. Or like a vision. Or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of conscious. Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm gonna sleep here. Bea's there? Bea's here. Okay. I will come back in the morning. Have Bea drive you home. I will. May. I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. Oh god, that game glitched for a bit. Okay, we can't talk to Angus. Do you want to feed me even more food? Do you want a brownie? There it is. No, I can't really eat right now. I could puke it, but there isn't anything in there. So I actually puke my actual guts out? Oh, right. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. Dude, wild week, huh? You could say that. When we get out of this, I don't know if we're getting out of this. Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more. Deal. I like how we accidentally just informed Germ. What even was that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnard Third. Whoa, I played this at Cassie's house like years ago. I played it yesterday. At home. Cool. They've got Wi-Fi! Nice. It's like we're at a real place, at least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Hey, May? Yeah? I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Can we all hit the sack? We're gonna like wander around the... no, we have seen most of it. Go to sleep. Hey, kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over. Yeah, quite literally. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See y'all tomorrow. Not sure it's safe for you to leave. Safe for me, at least. Nobody's been following me. I wasn't in the woods the other night. Alright. I will keep an eye out. Also, I got a mace. You carry a mace? Since that dude followed me home one time. Right. Be careful, dude. Hey, mace. Yeah, Germ. What's your name short for? Margaret. Margaret. Oh god. Take care of yourself, Margaret. You too, Germany. Jeremy. Oh, this looks uncomfortable. Two people on one couch? Ooh. Do you know why I beat down Annie Cullen 6 years ago? No? We weren't talking then. I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and I was playing this video game. You were like dating ghosts or something, okay? And I was really into it, playing it 24/7. Oh god, yes. Until this one afternoon, and suddenly, like, something broke. Broke? It was just like pixels. I thought the characters on screen, I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore, they were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed, and they never had feelings. They never would exist either. And I felt so sad. Like I just lost one real people, and this whole thing we had, it was just me alone. And like that realization like dumped out of the scream and into real life. Went outside and the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing. Just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. That sounds... terrible. Just that. Whoa, that's... And the next day was the softball game. And Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my god, May. Have you talked to this about anyone? Have you talked about this anyone? Have you talked about this to anyone? After it happened, they made me go to therapy with Dr. Hank. Oh god, he's the worst. And he made me start to journal. Journal? Yeah, he kinda just said it would help me be able to get my thoughts down. Did it help? Kinda, sorta, but since this whole thing happened, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back in the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue, like the founder or something, a really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes, and he was pointing down at me, and I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate an entire pizza at once. I drowned cough syrup just to sleep at night. And finally, I got up the courage to leave, and I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone, and it wasn't just that shapes watching me. Jeez. Something broke. In my head, in my life. I don't mean to be like, whatever, but it sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff. Like, I can help you find some help for it. Dr. Hank already tried. I think Dr. Hank should stick family to family. Yeah, he sounds like a terrible therapist. And the half dozen other things he does, and maybe leave the mental health service to someone else. Like, there are such things as depression and anxiety, and like, I don't know whether you're going through it exists. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. And everything made sense for a few days. And then all this, and, shh, it's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. I know. We're all scared. But we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. I'm just imagining you, she said like, like, shut up, go to sleep. Oh no, why are you up? What are you gonna do? Bye guys. Love you. What are you gonna do? The hole in the center of everything. I don't like this. Is she gonna die? No, don't spoiler it. I don't wanna know. Oh, look, it's the gold member. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? or just some guy? Or both? What's this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this. Oh, that's brutal. Get away from her, you piece of shit! You're outnumbered, asshole! Where did he get a crossbow, though? Oh, he shot me! And we can call all of us. We can all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. Oh, jeez, Bea. Oh, okay. At least it's not a ghost. You okay? What are... You are such an idiot. What were you thinking? Coming out here alone? I had a dream. This is all because of me. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the one putting on a dumb costume and following me around and kidnapping people, maybe? Is that your fault now? It's in my dreams. Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside of your head. Whatever's going on there, I believe you. But I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die. No, but... Okay. We're all in this now. And even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Me too, obviously. Clearly, we all would be. Listen. I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. And you're the closest thing I've to a sister. Ah, I don't want you to be gone. So you're not dying either. Cough. That sounds okay. By me. Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. No, I have to go alone. You'll wait here, I will go. And I'm not gonna do that, but okay. Are you for real? Anyway, if he's up there in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up. Or something. Can you walk me? I think so. Might be a little slow. I will help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go do something really stupid. Okay. Gates open. Oh jeez. What? We could like block it, shut it or something. Yeah, just let them die in the cave. Oh dang. You're right. No. It's whatever. I have to go down in there. Is it whatever? It's in there. I have to go down there. Well then. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one guy. How do you know they're gone? They might just be in the cave. At a place you cannot see. Just want something. Bang bang. Bang bang. Well, this isn't dangerous or anything. Nothing to be scared of down here, just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead? Oh god. Do I like this? No. Can we pull the lever? No. This is just a drop down. Looks like he took the elevator down, so much for the element of surprise. His gun hair is coming from a mile away. We sure we want to do this? Yeah, May, you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay then. We will come out of this together. And down we go. Oof, that thing looks old. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. I don't like the red color. Last time we saw that, generations even. Are you R2 right now? Last time we saw this red, it was in a nightmare. I feel like it's just gonna drop down. We have bought some spring tourist pamphlets at the store, and I get bored. This isn't a brochure? I mean, a lot of tourists would probably be interested. Well, here we are. May, are you okay? I have my inhaler. Oh, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh. I hear something. Down there. Are you going to be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah. Gotta save up for the screaming later. And this way is just blocked off. Yeah, okay, not gonna try that. She walks way too slow for that. Ooh. Little lights. And I hear muffled sound. I'm not sure what I hear. What do I hear? Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go. Shouldn't the guy with the crossbow walk first, since he can shoot things, but now we before him, so he's gonna shoot us instead of the thing. Oh, what's that orange thing? What is it? I can't look at it. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's... Oh, jeez. What is this place? Is that not another star thing? Looks like a church or something. And like junk. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through here. Isn't it like the last star we needed to find? I don't know. I did find 3. One at the party, one with the saxophone person, and one, I guess, here. I don't know if it counts though. Maybe I missed one. Don't really care. Okay, this is just darkness. I know you're in here. Say something. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you wanna die. Show yourself. Yeah, so we're like 5 times scarier than you, and the lights turns on. It's just an entire group, isn't it? Well, yeah, I was correct about that. Woohoo! Oh, they warned us. There they are. There they right there. I'm gonna kill them. 80, you will do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call, I'm sorry. It's okay. I didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what? Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors. Okay. We could just leave. Well, he brought you down here for a reason, and he's not gonna let you leave until he has his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through his shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be much say in whatever. Yeah, it's wrong person, probably. Wait, so you think that ID He kidnapped that kid at the harvest. He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired. Constantly headaches. He's been following me. Following all of us. Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh, God. I've seen this. Or I've felt it. What Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney, who found it 20 years back or so, after the West Mine closed out past Bridal. Vest Kumacht last survivors. Was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved this initials, I can't pronounce that, sorry, and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole, copper. Abandoned, shut long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settler came out here, when the old spring used to be right above where we were standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically building a new elevator got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole and never hits the bottom. Ed called out to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and on waking times. What brought you here down here? What is this? So, what does this have to do with you, or with me, or anyone? You got to understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas. Spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. While we worked ourselves to death. Here we go. God damn it, I hate this crap. You old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church. But when Ed Sutter came back down here and listened. Hello, I saw the end of this game, so now I say nothing. Please don't say anything. This is my first playthrough. I don't want any spoilers. Okay, but when Ed Sutter came back down here and listened, he got answered back. Yeah, this sounds very much like the start of a cult. Oh god, I think I know. Answers? I don't know, don't I? Yeah, he's already in there, singing to you, right? I had explained it to a few folks, and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive? He had the glimmer. The glimmer? Once he talks a shining too. It rubs off on you. You can do things. I've never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls. Sure you could. Okay. After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, Greg is best boy. This playthrough, I did nothing with Greg, only like the main things. I am going to do a playthrough where I do things with him, but I don't think I'm gonna live stream it, since I already live streamed the game. Okay, everyone in my chat is now just going, love Greg. Well, not only was this town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still, a few of us left back then. Wait, are you guys like an immortal cult? Picked? First time? I felt sad for Angus. Why did you feel sad for Angus? I'm gonna stop reading chat for a bit. Hold up. I'm gonna close it. Where's my mouse? No chat for me. No spoilers. Even accidental one. First one into the hole by our own hands. We we own up to what we do. I was there. I was too. You throw them in the hole. They're feeding him. He's hungry, like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing. And it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our numbers broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunk, and delinquents. You've been, oh god, oh no, how many people have died down here? Casey? The Hartley kid? All he was gonna contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad. Was a rap shoot him all along. Before whatever sad end he wound up at. We did him a favor. You killed Cassie? Oh my god. We don't use that word. Sure, yeah, no, it's perfectly fine as long as we don't use the word killed. And goodbye. We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. You guys are just fan-personing in my chat though for like every character in this game. Is everyone the goodest boy of this game? Or the goodest animal? Goodest person? I don't know. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned them up. Whoa. May is a mood. May is a mood most of the time. Some of the decisions I wouldn't have made, but I didn't have any other choice. That's where Cassie was headed. You killed Cassie! And you want to act like we didn't do him and his whole town a favor. Oh god, Cassie's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend. Alright now, throw it down right now or I will shoot. Gun versus crossbow. Both can shoot because I think the crossbow is already loaded. Only May is in front of it. Bea, she's cool, not my bad. I did everything with Bea this time since I liked her character at the start of it, because Greg was a bit too hyper, but both are nice if we're gonna see. What if I get you first? Then you're probably gonna shoot each other, or someone on the other side is just gonna pick up the gun and shoot you. Lori is great. Bolt sticking right off your eye. Bang! Bang! You brought guns down here? Dangerous. This for out in the woods at night. Basic safety. That's such an American thing to say, but okay. Guns for safety. Woohoo! Aye. Throw down, son. Every character we talk to is the biggest fan of, yes. I meant to meet Lori. Jerm is cool. Everyone is cool. Don't make this our time. Greg. Dang it. Oh, there goes the crossbow. Did he drop it loaded? That's kind of dangerous. It could have just sprung off. Or whatever it does. You're monsters. None of this is happening. Well. We're not monsters. We did it because we loved our home. So what's happening? As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mines, miles puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was building around. Used to be you provided for a family. bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Okay, every character except the villain is a good character. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunities here. Old people dying. Houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumble in a pile of wood and plaster. A job become a burden. A burned out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together. Where it won't be just shapes. Oh, someone is doing drugs. I'm going to die down here. Oh, we zoomed in, I think. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Damn, it's my favorite. What this reminds me of is I'm Dutch and there's this book what's it called? Where the one dude wants to become king, but to become king you have to do multiple quests of like the towns in the kingdom. And one of the towns was forcefully offering people so the lava or whatever under the town wouldn't explode. And the only way to stop it was for like a willing sacrifice to jump in there or something. It was an interesting story and it stuck by me. That story was great, but it really reminds me of this. Just dumping people in a hole to make the city not die. Yeah, it was an interesting book. Very useful for like a child to read. What was the name? Hold up. Oh, I found the Dutch name. How to Become King by Jan Terlouw. Or the Dutch version Koning van Kantoren. Was interesting. Interesting book. It is very much a reality check. Any of you hurting now financially, like... Or is this just some big custom party murder club? It's a community. For someone shitty boss who's afraid of dying. That don't matter. It does. Yeah, it quite literally does. This is really bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Or why shouldn't we just call the cops? The cops are not gonna care, probably. Because if no one is here to do this... You remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back, the kids never come back. Everything crumbles, Possum Springs bleed to death. Okay. One question... Why wouldn't we just move to somewhere else where we don't have to kill people to keep this town safe? Just a question, just a thought. Like, in my eyes, that would be like the logical conclusion. Like, oh, we need to kill a person like every year or so, but no. We're not gonna move away because we're connected to the town or whatever. Yeah, video game logic. It trips me up more than it's logical to me. America. I think it's a mix of both Americans and video game logic. And soon we all be dead. In this town will just be fields and trees. I've seen it. I know you have. I will understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave? No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are. American. This is true, this place is weird. I mean, fair enough. I mean, not gonna lie, as like a European kid when I grew up, I saw like the American movies from like Hollywood, and I was like, oh yeah, no, America looks like a nice place and all that kind of stuff because they show the good sides and like movies made for like kids or younger adults. And then I grew up and then I started watching like news and other stuff, and I'm like, how is that place still standing? It just looks like it should have crumbled a long time ago. That's a lot of money. I mean, they said the pit was endless, so I don't think there's gonna be a lot of... I mean, how long have they been dumping bodies in there? At one point, the pit has to become not endless, but whatever. Out there. We know who you all are. Ain't fair that they got to leave, and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Eddie. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Eddie, I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. I can move you guys. I will carry you. Oh, what nice of him. I have no idea what to even think about any of this. I mean, you guys were right. There weren't any ghosts. We got guns and expensive healthcare. Two things go very well together. Yeah, it's just horror. That's not a word you get to use too often. Yeah, guns, expensive healthcare, and I'm sorry. This is just from the things I see online. But some of you there treat your politicans like you are in a cult. That's all I've got left. Like, everything else in my head is gone. Let's get out of here fast. I don't know if I... Shh. Talk later. I like how old stuff... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to put you down for a second, okay? Okay. And she's just gonna immediately crumble to the ground. Okay, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it. Whoa, really? Too tired to explain right now, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen. Which was what had happened, like, a long time ago. Or now they remember or like picture it. I think it gave them. And so Cassie and that kid at Harvest and... Sorry, I lost it. It's more sense than I can make of it. They were sad. It's all really sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but also really messed up. You ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry. Wait, everyone, shut up. Are those footsteps? What? Shh, I thought I... Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, God. Excuse me? Ooh. Oh! Oh. Okay. Mash, right? My brain made mashed potatoes of it instead of mash, mash, mash. And I was like, what do you mean mashed potatoes? Holy shit. Is everyone okay? That was a surprise. What would happen if I didn't press C though? Would I have just been pulled down? May, are you okay? Mashed potato. I don't know. My brain is weird from time to time. That guy's mashed potatoes. Yeah, it just smashed at the bottom of like the pit and just became potatoes out of nowhere. May I say something? Eh? May? Yeah. Oh, and then you start crying. That's logical. It was going to take longer if you didn't smash. It was going. Oh, okay. Shh, this is okay. It's okay, I've got you. He's gone now. That's why my friend told me. Shit. How are you gonna get out of here? Shh, give her a minute. I mean, my instinct with gaming was, oh, I see a button I need to press, and I pressed it without thinking. Probably smartest instinct to have, but okay. I feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well, that's a relief. Oh, we're stuck in the cave because of the cave-in, right. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah? I love you. Aww. Welcome back, Ray. You okay? Better now that I almost got murdered. They're a very sweet couple. Again. They're a great couple. Which is weird. Not the couple part, but okay. That was like the third time in 2 days. Yeah, maybe you should lower that count a bit. Third time's the charm. That sounds like she was supposed to die, my dude. That was not the way I think you were wanting to go. Guys, the air is coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. Wait. Okay, now we can do things. Ooh, there it goes. Ooh, that did not sound safe. Yep, that's some fresh air, alright. Sniff, sniff. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water. I mean, you can smell like when stuff... I can smell like if dirt or something is wet and a lot of it. Because then you smell wet dirt. But I can't smell water. That's impressive. Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine rivers win a mine. Right. Hey, why are you not walking? Because I'm pressing the wrong button and I'm an idiot. Good to know. I was pressing S instead of A. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in 1 foot of water. Right. And then suddenly a flood comes and every one of you drowns. I don't like that they're all just waiting back there. That's just mean. Am I gonna sacrifice myself? Why are they letting the hurt one go first? I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, sacrifice the short friend. Yes, sacrifice the short friend. After I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Oh, is it the... Trying so hard. Since not to be angry. Wait, I take it back. Nah. We need to adopt. I'm the short friend. My friend group. I know how it feels. Lonnie, wear like shoes with thick, like those thick bottoms, and I think it should be a bit bigger than shoe, right? It's like a centimeter or 2 difference. But yeah, sacrifice the short one. Always a fun thing to do. Got all my defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long hiding. We're trying to outrun this. I get it. Do we? This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to be beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off. And everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. How should I pronounce that? Beaten up for being a dick. But at least you realized you were being a dick and can change it. You know, I can't understand you, right? Whatever that is. Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. If you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. Animal Crossing language. Yes. If not, screen turns black. Hey. Dude, you okay? Oh. You got all sleepwalky there for a second. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang in there for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. Hey, there's light over here. Did you smell that? I bet he did. Did we meet God again? Can we meet God another time? No. Sad. God sounded friendly. Very nice. Totally not trying to kill me. No. Oh, look, people. What did we find? How are we gonna up that? What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Logical. Looks old enough at least. For sure. Hello! We're down here! Don't cast us blind, please! Could get lucky and someone out there in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can like... Okay, yeah, you are up for this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? Dolphins are assholes. No, like when your body is like, oh, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dope. Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, man? Endorphins, that, yeah. Okay. There, thank you, those. Oh, I'll write those dolphins up there, out of here, please. That kind of that's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Okay. Thanks for being such great friends that you're just gonna watch me maybe break my neck. Although this is really one of the easier parkours in this whole game. Why do I hear Bull's music? Again? Oh! It's the well from the nightmare. Yay! This place! Huh. Hey, May. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. We were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you get it? Thanks, dude. Hey, May. Yeah. What's that? Germ. Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? Good question, though. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. You need this sugar and caffeine. We sure do. Anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yep. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal this well up? I got dynamite? What? Yeah, I mean, I could get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small. Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. I like how chill everyone is in this game is with just violence. There goes a weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is a good man. And then we just go home. It strikes me that we just murdered all of those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator broke and we caused a cave-in. What about old guys? I think they're just talking about it now. I think we crushed them. That was self-defense. Yeah, we caused a cave-in, crushed all of them in self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like 12 guys. No, they're all still alive down there. How would you know? Oh god. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. I mean, they're probably not gonna notice those people being gone. One of them attacked us. So we're worried about, like, it's morally gray. Close enough. We're not murderers! Woohoo! Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight. I mean, at this point, would it be like the thing of, like, if you kill more serial killers than... Wait, if you kill more than one serial killer, you become a serial killer, but at the same time, you lessen the amount of serial killers in the world. Is that this kind of situation? Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think, at least. This is like a rolly thing. Trolley. What trolley thing? Yeah, kinda. I know, right? Okay, I'll explain it if you keep walking. Oh, it's like... Okay, on one line you have 5 people. On the other line you have 2 people. Which one are you gonna kill? And then you're just gonna kill all of them. Hey guys. Are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we're, like, special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserve all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it. And you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kinda killed the guy to save me. I don't think I didn't appreciate that. Lol. Yeah, but kill the guy. Lol. I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you, not just because I love you. They're adorable. But to keep you all together with me, wrapped up in a ball, and no one can hurt us. Sorry I'm rambling. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. Why does he look like he's just some cryptic creature? You're like the most stuck here of anyone I've met, but you're the least trapped. That's some beautiful shit, dude. Bea, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems. But if I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools to do it from your store. Or like, borrow them at least. And better friends would buy... But I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yeah, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all of that. And the friends read it. Oh shit. Guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired, I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. I know. This just feels like the chats I have with my friends at like 1 AM, 2 AM. Oh, achievements. Changing of seasons. Shorter day, longer nights. We awaken. Ooh. Most recent. Fire Wild Thrine. Spooky magic or something. Who knows? I don't know. That's an achievement. Did they read the messages? They read the messages. Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. No, I don't want to do prank. No, please, no band practice. Please, no. That's worse than the entire thing that just happened. No band practice, please. Okay. Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You mess up, Dorklaw. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the... Nalcon, hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Jack Gregory. Away, Messhead, it's good to be alive this morning, that's all. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Oh, what are we gonna tell Mom? Hey, Mom, I almost died. 3 Epilogue. Stars. Is the epilogue gonna be one day? Am I gonna play it? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Hey, Granddad, look. Hey, Granddad. Hi, dude. God, it's us. It's just us. And us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today. Nope. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, Bird. I don't think that Bird will give you much food. I should, like, reread some of these. I mean, I got time. And the cozy months are coming. Shapes from beyond the valve space. Okay, yeah, let's go with that one. Let's see what the back of the book says. Released in 1937. Shapes from beyond the valve space is a towering achievement and marks the start of a weird chaotic genre and influence on much of the 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp literature. Shapes is sure to make you question just how far away the night sky is from you. At this moment, cool. Yeah. Honestly, sounds like a cool book. Hey, honey, is that you? Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk, we're gonna talk. Yeah. Hey, Mom, guess what? I got depression. I'm sorry. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Why? It's been... you were an adult and you could do whatever you want. But you do live here, and you are still my baby. Aw, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules. Pretty sure she got more than... Yeah, obviously. I'm thinking also, like, some type of like anxiety, sure, but schizophrenia or whatever. Just because, honey, you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang with your friends. Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I have a really tough year, Mom. I don't even know if I can tell you. Right, I will understand. Okay, but this is like the mom thing. Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna understand. I'm the parent. I can understand you. And then you just start talking, and they're like, "What do you mean? You were in a cave with a cult underground, and you died almost like 3 times the past few days? I don't believe you." I don't even know how to talk about it yet. I don't think. What happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is, just please tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I will be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Oh, that sounds great. Ted can flip pancakes in the air. Yeah, sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night's decoration out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow too? That went fast. What did? The fall. It always does, hon. Okay, well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. I love you too, Mom. Are you still reading the same book? Oh no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around there. Oh god. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? Sure. Far from the oceans roaming, far away across the din, I heard the Lord a-calling their children, bringing in. I will see you walking through the barley. We will find each other, friends and kin. I heard the Lord a-calling their children, bringing them in. Tarry with me for a moment. Take the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring them in. That sounds nice. Okay, yeah, no, you're just gonna hum at me now, I think, so I'm not even gonna try. At least May can walk fast again. Oh, hi, Dad. Imagine your child just running out of the door and instantly going the other way than you are. Hey, Dad. No work today? I told Bob to shove it. Bob? Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Oh, that boy. I've made glass, I've done a heap other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you have to provide you for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss supposed to respect you. Workers supposed to be able to talk. Workers supposed to be able to have a life. Workers are supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. And hold on to the house, try to at least. My friend Germ, his dad works at the Department of Transportation. He talked about you getting a union at Ham Panthers. They fire you just for talking about it. Is that legal? No. Legal don't always matter. Fair enough. Is there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factories, at least for a while, but I got something for you. Got it from the basement. How did you get in the basement? Door in a crawl space? That's spooky. So what I got is a tooth. What? You know what this tooth is? No, really? You sure? Yeah, Grandpa must have had it from the old days. May, thank you. Whoa, looks bright and new. Like they just pulled it out of his skull yesterday. Why would you be happy by being gifted a tooth? And why would you be happy that it looks healthy and stuff? Like it just have been pulled from a skull. Why would you be happy? You show that to your boss and tell them to eat shit. May. I would... Honestly, Lonnie, that just makes me concerned and slightly confused. I like to... Oh god, okay. Yeah, no. I'm moving on from this conversation. Sorry. I will just keep it with me. Sure thing. Hey, yeah. You come down and pick it with us if we walk out. I will breathe fire, Dad. I love you, kitten. Be back later, Dad. Achievement, the tooth. No Bobs, no Masters. Master has given Dobby a teeth. Dobby is free! Are you like... No, I'm not shaming you, but you like have some pretty weird interests, okay? Not shame. Give me some teeth and it will be carved into D&D dice. Okay, but that idea is cool. I wouldn't mind D&D dice made from teeth. What are you doing out here, by the way? Getting an early start on our longest night planned. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they're even still working. Can I help put them up? We'll see if you hear smell fright. Dad! Dum dum dum. Dum da dum dum dum. Okay, yeah, I know, right? We have some cool dice. I have one that can just knock a person out if I throw it hard enough because it's pretty big, but dice made out of teeth would be both very gross and very cool. I'm gonna sit here. Is something new going to happen? Probably not. No. Is there anything else here? Or is it really just that one cutscene and stuff? It's pretty here though, yeah. Oh, we have this. Wonder if we will ever be a big booming town again. Those guys last night were like deluded. But it will be really nice if there was a god, I might ask. But I think they'd have to fight the other gods that bled this place nearly to death. I'm like proud of us all for having a good ass life in a shitty, stupid, good ass town. There's to you, Possum Springs. There's to survival. Here's to survive. I still like the slogan, "You're not lost, you're here." But yeah, I really like the sunset. It's really pretty with the falling snow and stuff. Wouldn't sit on like the edge of a bridge though. No, thank you. Okay, now we've been to that. We can... He's just humming. Well, I guess you will... Unlock up! Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. Oh. What kind of calls? Ah. Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May. Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that. May. Okay, fine, thanks, bye. Well, at least she cares. I mean, that's a thing. Selmers, hey May. Sup, Selmers? You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headaches is all... I got some migraine meds if you need it. It's not a migraine. And those things make me have to pee? It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. I didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Alright. Well, if I ever had a headache or need to pee, I will come by. Anytime, neighbor. Imagine just dropping by your neighbor every time you have to pee. That sounds really annoying. That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. That very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Cars slipping all up and down the goddamn hill, Colleen. I've tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Oh yeah, let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. It's a bad idea that's not undermining, it's undermining. I'm on Colleen's side on this one. Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, well, we'll just close all the roads. We'll close down the whole entire town. Security are always the most important. The most thought out. What the? We're gonna do almost another water balloon toss. I nearly froze to death last time. I was going. Oh wait, I'm quickly gonna read this. I still have the snivels. I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Colleen. It's too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. We could just hire some private plows. If we want to go against the Dot Union, go ahead. We got agreements with the country and state. Colleen's right on this one too. If you two agreed so much, why don't you get married already? Ugh. I'd rather die. Well, thanks, I guess. I'd rather break my own femur with it. Okay, you guys hate each other, got it. Alright, well, that's settled. What are we doing out here? Okay, break for food. Great idea. I'm starving. See, we can make decisions. Move out, troopers. Okay. Do I think Aunt Cobb was going to talk about the missing people, or may not have been in her mind? That's why she was gonna say. Good night, Lonnie. Do I think she was in the mind? Well, I think more like the cave-in should have like earthquakes or something, since our house is very close by. So maybe like earthquakes. I don't know if I believe missing people, but...
Danny_X wants to say bye-bye. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Good night. I'm probably not gonna stream much longer since it's getting late for me and I kind of want to go to bed, but I also want to finish this game and that's more important right now than sleep. So continue gaming it is. Hey dude, are you gonna shoot me? Snow's coming. Gonna be bad this year. Okay, no shooting. Well, this didn't get me much anywhere, actually. And of course I fall down. God dang it. Can I make that? No, probably not. Okay, There we go. Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Whatever. Got any more dust stars to look at? One more. Oh. Nice, we got blinded. Which one are we missing then? Yeah, a few more that aren't lit though. Maybe those don't lit anyway? I don't know. Where's the last one? In the middle somewhere? Found it. Let us consult the guide. Oh. Here's kind the fire maker. The fire maker? A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it, for light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. This star makes me want to cry. Crying on my room? Do you wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know, I don't have great words for it. It's okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. I wish we have discovered them all. I think we have discovered them all. Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else had already saw them and named them. Wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them. And we just, like, found what they made for us. Is that not discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. We didn't create the stars or name them, But we have these autumn afternoons and found them together. Isn't that something? Something, something, something. My granddad sometimes liked that once. What? Something about a story having really happened because hearing it happened to you. That's nice. It's not bad. Yeah. They look pretty. Dusk Stargazer. That sounds like someone's name if they could name themselves at age 10. So what now? Supermoon is coming. What is that? A giant moon. Ooh, that does sound super. You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on their roof. You come, I will make hot cocoa. What a time. That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later. See you later, Stargazer. Oh, we got another drawing in our book. Ah, the last one. I like how peaceful the music is. Oh, is the missing... Oh god, the missing poster is still here. That's... Well, at least we now know where he is. Oh, this is the star. I was like, what's that? I haven't seen that before, but it's like a decoration thing. Oh yeah, no, we continue walking. What? He will look a lot friendlier when he covered in snow. Probably. Statues can be creepy. I like how bingo and pastor and stuff just hasn't changed at all in the past few days. Is Bruce Dent still here? Oh, the pastor is here. Oh no, the tent's gone. Hey. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How did the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. We've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but you try it. All we can do. And God will show up when the time's right. Nah, Bruce was my friend. Mine too, Bruce was my friend too. You need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in the shed behind the church. I can't do it now, but run along, May. Can I help you? Yeah, sure. There's this. Oh, no, not now. I don't have the time now. Oh, it's at 3 teens again. Hey, it's you guys. What's up? Hi. Hey. You guys still doing the talking on order thing? Nah. Kept messing it up. We're kinda over the whole thing anyway. Oh, really? Yeah. Because the pentagram thing was totally a thing. We all got through phases. I totally went through a witch phase. I had one of those mirrors. And then I dropped it and it broke. Bad omen. For reals. Would have been good to know back then. Hey. All that stuff you said before actually kinda ended up being spot on. Nice. Nice. He had a really weird and bad week. But the snow's nice. Seems to have worked out. The mirrors probably did it. What, dude? Don't know, I'm literally just making stuff up now. Cool, well, I will see you around. Yep, probably will. It's a small town. Bye-bye. Well, they're nice, I guess. I mean, they bullied me into revealing my deepest, darkest secret, but they're nice. Kinda. Okay. Well, we go into the church. We go in. Whee! Well, there's nothing here, I think. No. No, and somehow I'm not surprised. Now I'm gonna be priest. I like how she's barely bigger than, like, the table thing. Imagine being that small. Couldn't be me. Honestly, I would be terrified if I was like an adult living in a world where everything was just bigger than me. Barely bigger than the pulpit, yes. Yeah. Yeah. But like also like the doors are like, she's half most, oh yeah, right, mom is working. Like the doorknob is on like eye side. That has to be, there had to be mistakes sometimes where she just walked straight into a door, but then like eye to doorknob. That sounds really painful. Small cat. Yes, very small cat. Is she gonna nap again? Nope, we're just chilling. No grandpa. No grandpa. Okay, took us long enough. I don't care anymore. This is your yeah, it's my first Night in the Woods playthrough. Although I think I'm already in the epilogue, so yeah, basically at the end of the... I don't think there's gonna be that much of a big spoiler anymore. But it was my first playthrough of the Night in the Woods. Although I'm totally gonna play it again for like stuff, because now I did everything with Beatrix. And probably not gonna stream it, but I still need to do everything with oh. I still need to do everything with Greg. So that I can like get more of the story. Since I just skipped over that completely this time. So there's a very big part that I still can explore. Hey, you okay? I'm on my third time. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is my... Well, actually, it's like my first, and then I had like not even a card of the game played yet, so I knew a bit, and then I suddenly got like... I got to like the first hangout event.
Marzaliax is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, I heard you were like in the hospital or something. Didn't you come to the church when I was just laying there knocked out? What for? Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by that cult of conservative uncles. Alright, you don't have to tell me. Sounds interesting. Honestly, sounds like a very good horror movie. This dude needs to know this so that he can make the horror movie. So, you're really okay? Yeah, it's just been a weird few days. Okay, I got worried. Oh, I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Oh, good, that's good. I wonder if they will ever figure out who messed up the dudes. The dudes? The murals in the tunnel. Oh, I did that. What? Why? I don't know. That's not a reason. Why do you care so much? It's the dudes. The dudes are secret. Sacred, whatever. Why? They're like a part of this place. This entire place is royally messed up, and nobody cares. I want someone to notice things aren't okay. Oh, in the tunnel with like the underground... You did the graffiti? Impressive, honestly. This town is like a horror movie that never stops. And it's not even a good one. Yeah, it might suck. But it's a horror movie. And it's kind of cool, right? What kind of movie would you want it to be? I don't know. Romantic comedy? Everyone lives in a clean, shiny place there. And the place is... they're all pretty. And they kiss. But they're horrible to sit through. You end up hating every person on screen. Fair enough. Yeah, they're all pretty hateable. It's okay to hate them. They're not real people. Yeah, fictional people don't. Are they pointing at that like, hey, we're fictional people. It's perfectly fine to like hate the dudes and the cult. I mean the actors. Me too. You know? Does your family do stuff for the holidays? My dad is usually away on Thanksgiving, but he's home for the longest night. You should come do Thanksgiving at my house. Oh, no. Come on. You have 4 chairs and only 3 of us. The other chair usually has just junk on it. No, I can't. Why not? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, okay, we can talk about it later. Thank you. Are you okay? Can I do anything? No, it's cool. I just need to sit here and be quiet for a while. Did we give the dude a panic attack? Oh god. Okay, I will leave you alone then. See you tomorrow probably. Hey? Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, no problem, kid. Try not to, like, burn something down in the meantime. See ya. Horror show. I got an achievement. Hold up. Horror show. Everything sucks forever, said 15-year-old horror thing and tried to glory M. Hold up. Nope. No, there's nothing up there. I'm not even gonna try. Was there something up here somewhere? Nope. Down we go. Hey! God! Hey, it's you! Yep. No. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm the janitor. I clean up, I do fixes, whatever needs done. Okay. So what's been like being home again? Things like you remember him? Kinda? No. I don't know. I don't even remember today. Fair enough. Sounds like you've been through something. How did you know? Because he's God. Call it experience. No, I'm just gonna believe you're God. I swear some mornings feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big happened and I feel like I should have woken up today. And like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything really. Maybe don't go meeting random cult leaders. Well, in my experience, the bigger things don't teach you anything. But they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what comes of it. Huh. Well, done an honest day work. Quitting time. Smell this game tonight. See you around. Not if I see you first, mate. Weird dude. Wait, how do you know my name? Janitor, Mr. Janitor, Lord Bob Janitor. Thought, could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. Oh, right, the big X is closed. Wait, is anything open on this stream? Ooh, so I'm gonna split part-time. Wait, what? How do they not have the hours? It's a used store. No, they don't have hours. They got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something. It spits out the optimum schedule for all the employers. Manager can't do much about it. Computers don't play favorites. Yeah, I guess you can't argue with computers. I mean, you can. It's just not gonna be effective. Did Nancy give you hell? Nah, she did laugh though. I love to. We still gonna do that movie? Yeah, let's find a night we're all off. I'm busy on Tuesday. I'm off Sunday. Thursday is my only night off. Well, that's gonna be a while then. We can all put in requests. Coffee, smoke, coffee. Yeah, okay. I still care about their storyline, even if they're like legit just NPCs that don't do anything, and I love it. Hi dude, who are you? Well, fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. I never seen you around before. I spend a lot of time indoor, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and I let a gust of wind pass over me. It chills me out a bit. Okay. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Nah, still warm. Well, you don't want to get too cold, just a bit. Well, you can get... Then you can go and get a coffee or hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here till you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada, I have to apologize. I'm from Canada, I have to. Like it's written in some kind of law or something. I'm gonna put my arm down now. My brain froze. Okay. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. Okay, interesting dude. Oh, no Angus? Oh. Okay, that's kind of sad, but we'll accept it, we'll accept it. Holy crap. A taco store! A taco place! This is the best thing that happened in town since they got rid of all the snake in the dinner. They got the internet. We were still using cyberfish until like 2 years ago. Because it's internally 2 decades behind here. Takes you 3 days to turn home. Takes you 1 day to load the GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on now. Taco. Taco. Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat this shit out of some. The stereotypes of America, from what I've heard, is fat guy wears his shotgun in the distance, pulled out of shotgun and run through his people. The stereotype American, from what I've heard, is fat guy here wears his shotgun in the distance, pulls out his shotgun and runs towards yelling, "My people need me." Nah. I mean, you got the gun. You're fat. Well, America has some fucked up food, like regulations or whatever, that the rules that people need to follow. With my allergies and my body that just tries to kill me, I would probably die like 2 days into eating American food only. So you're a taco dude now. That dude switches job faster than, I don't know. He cannot hold down any jobs. I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. Oh, both of you to assume they would run. I mean, depends on the kind of American we're talking about, but since he specified, or they specified, the fat Americans, I would assume they would just walk. Or get into a car and drive. Yeah. It's snowing, there's snow in the sky falling. How are the tacos here? Good, I like tacos. There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. She's an ex for a reason. Good news, they're not your ex. Have fun with the tacos. Base. Taco book. Dine in, dine out, we deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all of the general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place. Why not try pizza taco? Sounds interesting. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. What's in your health? Try out all lettuce taco. That's just salad. No, I refuse. Gotta get out here, kid. I'm working. Yeah, fair enough. Oh no, that one dude is gone. I forgot. No. Now I can't listen in. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go here yet. I want to go to the parking spot. Sorry, Greg, I will come back. In America, whenever you go to the store, you just expect to see one of those at this point. Yeah. We can go in? Wait, see what? I want to see if Germ is here. That's what you mean. Since normally... Oh, we're talking about the... Yeah, motor scooter thingies. Yeah, they... I wouldn't know. I don't live in America. I'm just gonna trust you on this one. Why would people in a random Twitch chat lie to me? Oh, look, rats. Nice. My babies! My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it! You've broken free! It's a miracle! I'm just gonna enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me. This is actually kind of nice. Is that red? I thought they were biting the ear, but apparently not. Honestly, the biggest store I've been at was in Belgium, and it was like a warehouse, and I was so confused that I got lost in a store multiple times. I'm used to these very small, like, almost 1 or 2 rooms together groceries, and suddenly I was in this very big place and didn't know what to do. Lost in a supermarket. It's the continuation of Nukebussen. Oh yeah, right. Oh, it's the kids. It's like the Night in the Woods. No, it's gonna be Lost in the Supermarket. The continuation of this game. I've gone to IKEA. Don't. We don't really go to IKEA that much with my family, like, because we don't really buy that much furniture. But I've heard that place is a maze and everyone just got lost. Last time was like COVID time when I went to get some shelves and we just like had to pick it up outside because nobody was allowed in the store. So saved us that pain. Hey kids. Hey you guys, yeah? Stay safe, alright? Oh, thanks mom. Are you our new mom? Apparently. Life, man, it goes slowly. Nah, dude, nah. I wish those two playing the music would shut the F up. Hey! Watch it. I've become the mom friend. Oh, they found each other. That's so sweet. The granny is here. Hello. Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as to be expected, I suppose. Yes, I've united the musicians. That was an accident, but I did it. That's good. Did you want to talk about your grandfather? Yeah. Possum Springs was built on our backs and the backs just before us. Time was they didn't pay the people in real money, paid in the little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store for company goods. Back in school they showed us some of those. Weird cards and stuff. Your grandfather remembered his daddy experienced it firsthand. My boss came into town driving a big fancy car the night I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk or just stupid in some brave way. He shouted, "The guts of all bosses." He all of the sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere and he slashes the boss tires. Okay. Picks up a rock, put it through the windshield. Then he climbs up. I'm sorry, but this part is a bit rude. Holy shit, don't stop. He pees through the windshield hole. This is amazing. Did I catch him? Nah, just me and a few others folk saw it. I throttled over to him and we run off down the alley. Past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lots nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Oh, okay. Wait, when was this? A very long time ago. Was he... So what happened with the car? Got towed away. Yes, I did have the Tooth Union story. Once I went there and they had a map because it was confusing. The map looked like a subway map. Fair enough. Police couldn't get no witnesses. They weren't snitching about the kind of thing. Damn right. So like I said, you got troublemaker blood? Jeez, I never knew this. I don't think your daddy even knows. I bet not. You gonna tell him? No. Secret keeper like me, yeah? I just think it'd be a weird conversation. You may find someday it isn't so strange. I wanted to pass this story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did. It's a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. Okay. I can't talk much more for today. I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy. We'll see you, me. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa. Bye for now, Maybroski. Ah, the fishing man. When winter comes and water freezes, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Poor dude just wants to rhyme in privacy and this random kid just keeps showing up and talking to him. Sounds annoying, to be honest. Okay, then we have like, oh no, we have band practice. Like, great and all, but I'm so bad at the mini game. I have like no rhythm or whatever you need for that game. So it's just pure suffering for me at this moment. Okay. One last thing. Greg. Yes, well, look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah. It was just to, yeah. You seem like relevant. Well, look who's alive and well. You too. At the minigames. Yeah, I think it's like you need to practice, but I refuse to practice since I'm so bad, and the only time I play is on stream, and I don't want everyone to see how bad I am, but then they just force me to do it. Yeah. Yeah. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Yes, please. Well, not actually please, but yes. God, this door just like does not open. Bet it's worse in the summer. Oh whoa, there's a pentagram on this sticker. I can't read the band name on it. Cops Thriller? I guarantee you it's not Cops Thriller. Maybe it's like a German band with a name in English? Sounds like it. Couldn't talk. Where are Cops Thriller? Of version. Close enough. If anything is more annoying than just reading German, it's reading English talked through a German accent. Jeez. Where's Greg? Oh yeah, he had to spring Angus from work. What does that mean? Angus wasn't even at work. Zero clue. Huh. I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot. There's a lot about those two you don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. That's kind of cute. Greg more than Angus, I think. I don't think Angus would agree. It's because wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise, because Angus is an extremely nice person. Greg is a nice person. Do you not think they will last or something? I mean, they're high school sweethearts. Once they move and change and meet new people and become new people, I think Angus is gonna find he's more. Angus thinks Greg like saved him. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't if he thinks so. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry a knife. Sure, I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses. Jeez, you thought this out. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I have had a lot of time to study. That sounds weird. Like you're studying people. So like, how are you? Ah, good. I don't even know. Still processing. I'm here though. Yep. You? Not great. Had a dream the world was ending. Oh, those dreams are always fun. That total chaos. And nothing makes sense. But in a dream everything is just normal. Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yep. So like, I'm a little confused about what happened last night. Oh, there's apparently a death cult of death. Now I just imagine like people in like Hawaiian shirt with shorts and on sandals with socks standing about this barbecue, but instead of like normal meat, just like human meat or something. And they're wearing weird masks. Sounds like a cool cult, to be honest. I'm gonna go to this one now. Or was. If that was all of them, I can't believe they even exist or existed. Scary me. Yeah, like everything looks normal at like the barbecue until you look closer and either see like the face mask or what kind of meat they're cooking. I think you would like be able. Nah, just a whole arm, I don't care. Just the arm from earlier in the game on the barbecue. Probably take them a few days to die. Yep. I don't know, I kinda understand them in a weird way. Really? It's like a porch light that's on. And there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. Holy crap, that was last night? Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. God, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks. I think that's pretty understandable, May. The world is extremely messed up, huh? Yes, it is. A failed state? Getting pretty close. My granddad, before he died, his last words were, like, this house is haunted. Okay, that's spooky. Was he in your house? No, he was looking at the looking out of the window at the hospital, but I think I get what he meant. This whole place. The other day, I ran into these 3 weird teens. Actually, wait, you met them too, at the graveyard. Yeah, the ones that tortured you. Yeah, them. They told me I'd see a bunch of pentagrams and it, like, ate me. I think they're witches. And then it actually happened. How so? I don't know, I saw the last of them in the tunnel last night. Made from like the sport beams. Angus would say it was a pattern seeking. That sounds like Angus. You'd say it nicely though. When I saw it, it reminded me of something. Didn't really register until this morning. Remember Adina and the frozen lake? Frozen Till? The Foxtail? I think it's called Adina and the Forest God. Whatever. Remember how there was this dead astronomer who like was like reflection in the eyes? That sounds interesting. Yeah. Looking for a star you could only see when you're dead. The ghost star. My mom had a ghost star tattoo. Anyway, like if you're looking at a reflection of a star from below, it's gonna look kinda like a pentagram. That's true. Woke up this morning and was like, oh whoa, I feel like I found my ghost star. And then lived. And this is basically because of teen witches? Okay, I see. I thought that was dumb, but... And then I met Grum's... Yeah, the grandma was wild. What the heck? What? Yeah, I went to his house. What's it like? It's nice. Double wired with a finished basement. Got the trampoline. Bouncing on those things make me sick. It's fun. Anyway, his grandma told me my fortune, sorta. Holy shit. What was your fortune? Well, she said something pretty shitty things about my whole, head thing. Otherwise, it was kind of vaguely what happened last night. Whoa. Yeah, see, so like, I'm thinking maybe she's a witch too. Not like an actual witch. The teens aren't real witches either. So, there's the other kid, Laurie M. We've been hanging out. You're just hanging out with teens all over the place these days? Shh, I'm like a role model. No, you're not. You're like the most horrible role model that I could think of. Oh, well then. Laurie does this thing where she puts little metal dudes on the train wrecks and the train squish them. That's so cool. Yeah, she's great. I don't know what this is maybe this is just me not being a kid anymore, but watching her do that, open her little bit bag and pull out these things and then like using actual trains, making little monsters. I came to the only logical conclusion. Which, well, gee, May, you seem to be just swimming in witches. Hey, listen, you could only be one too. Oh, you could be one too. Oh God, I wish I was. I have some hexes to hand out. And I mean, obviously, you count as a witch. I'm like the spooky magic all the way. Of course. I don't know, last night, today, everything is extremely bad here right now. Everything is bad in the world. Guys, last night, there are like ghosts in an old mansion. Don't know, they're dead. Just stalking around, killing whoever moves in. Like Granddad said, it's haunted. But there's also a lot of witches in it. And it makes me feel a tiny bit better. So the entire Rust Belt is just lousy with ghosts and witches. Yeah, but not all ghosts are bad. Like, I mean, I don't really know where I'm going with this. It's been a long week. It's fine. Where are Greg and Angus? So, have you had any new rat problems at the shop? Yeah, how did you know? I heard there were some rats around town. Makes me happy for some reason. But there's no such thing as a small rat problem. There's just gonna be more of them. I hope springs rat multiply. Cute, we literally sell rat poison. They're going down. We'll see. Hey, speaking of nothing, how good is your car? Good how? Like how far can it really drive? May, do you know anything about what? Well, we should like do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. We can go where it's really flat. The Netherlands? And they sell barbecues. Hey guys, look, the dance cult's coming back. But now we're gonna join the barbecue. Not sure if we're gonna be the dinner or not, but I think barbecue is out. Not all of it. It's everywhere, BBQ. BBQ, whatever. All different kinds of dry, wet, ultra. Okay, let's talk about it next year. I will start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issues. You're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out here together. I mean, if we're not dead by then, lol. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. That is actually a kind of gift. There they are. God damn this door. Yes, Doom. Who doesn't want to be doomed? It's always fun. I think God already has. There they are. Hey guys. Sup, nerds? Psst. It's you who are the nerds. How did you get Angus out of work? I met up a family emergency. My uncle got run over by a tractor. Oh, okay. I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago. Hey, Greg, so I didn't really know Casey. Yeah. I just want to say I'm really sorry. Yeah, thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? Probably. What do we tell them? I don't know. Can we, like, make up something that sounds real? Oh, what? The truth isn't real enough? No. No, you're right. The truth is insane. So, like, what do we do? About Casey? No, like, in general. Do band practice? Can we think about this tomorrow? Can we just play a song and get pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for, like, one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was in a coma or whatever. Yes. I saw the future. Or maybe it's not the future. Or it was the future. Like flying cars and shit. Actually, those would be a Those would be a disaster. Like, humans are already bad at driving normal cars on the ground. If you're gonna add like up and down, but also like no real guidelines on where to drive, I don't know why people are so hyped. People would start crashing way more, and they would just fall down from the sky. So you can either have crushed someone under it, or just something else. Americans need I okay. I wanted to say the Netherlands has good public transport, but at the same time, it's kind of not really crashing down. But people are like asking for better work environment, which honestly fair. But that means I'm just getting squeezed like a sardine when I'm going to school with the bus. So, yeah, could be better. Finally, you admitted. You owe me like $5. That's a bet. No, I was like, the town was abandoned, like being eaten and reclaimed by nature or some shit. I went to where my house used to be. When I was there, I felt completely hopeless. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Netherlands, well, it's part of like just people not wanting to do the jobs. So they need more people. And because there is not enough people to like do the jobs, the ones that do drive like the trains and stuff like that, it's like there's being put a lot of pressure on these people. Like if you get the bus, the chance is big that if you're the last person stepping into the bus will just close the door after you and immediately drive away, and that's pretty dangerous because I have seen people make some pretty bad falls over chest because you're afraid of. You just want to go like the Wally ship. Yeah, no, in America it's probably better, but like, not saying like the difference between a good job and like the job no one wants in the Netherlands is also pretty big. So like I think it's just like the late state of capitalism we're in, and the older people ignoring it most of the time, and it's just making it miserable all around the world for everyone that's just not rich. So yay, great for everyone. Woohoo! Well, everyone rich, I guess. Or I could just move on, knowing when to hold on and when to let go. Okay, I lost my entire train of. That's relatable. Just being in the middle of like a story or a sentence, like, oh no, I don't remember what I was saying. Moving on. I had it for a second, then it was gone. Music time? Song and pizza sounds good, May. Song and pizza. Yeah, good enough. I don't know if I can take this much longer, because it's almost one. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was gonna play. Okay, it's gone. Happens to me in a stream all the time. Whoa, what was I doing? Thanks for clapping. I don't have that, I think, if it was supposed to do something, but I completed the game and I'm proud of myself since I finally completed the game. Woohoo! And I didn't fuck it up. Okay, I am going to end stream because I really want to go to bed and my throat is starting to hurt since I've been streaming for 5 hours. And my longest stream before this was like 3 hours and 5 minutes or something. So I'm dying here. But glad you guys enjoyed stream. I was planning, since I have like a holiday or a break from school, don't know what to call it in English, I was planning on streaming like basically every day, but I'm gonna take a break tomorrow because I'm tired and I need a break. So the next stream will be Saturday. There are 2 sequels. They are short though. I will look into those sequels. And they totally set up one just a road trip. Those are prequels, technically. I will look into the other games. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I will probably, like I said, not play my second playthrough on stream, but I will probably look into buying and playing the other, like, prequels, sequels, whatever, on stream. Okay, to be honest, a fish with human arms would be terrifying. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm not gonna let these end credits roll. I'm just gonna end stream here. Thank you for watching, and well, maybe see you next time. Thank you for tuning in. Bye bye!